What, me? No, 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 no. I definitely did not just get holed up. No, 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 no. Me? No. No. Okay. Where is this new Modern Warfare? Twitch, what are you doing to me? Okay, okay, we got it. We got it. Drop the dev tag. We are definitely not a dev of this. Oh, did not change the title. Don't worry, we're a genius. Yo, is that Perplex that I see? My dude. How goes it? How goes it? Dude, is Twitch offering me 2 months of Audible for a sub in my own channel? Why am I getting an ad in my own chat? Why are there ads in my chat? I think that's the bigger question here. What? Why am I... Oh, that is not what I wanted to show. Somebody explain to me why there's an ad in my chat. Twitch? Twitch? What are you doing? What are you doing? But hey, fellas, the beta's here. It's finally open and apparently very weird. I'm so excited for this. This is either gonna be a great time or I got conned out of $70. Yeah, in case you're wondering, I just spent the $70 on it, so, let's have a moment of truth. I was an idiot. Oh, the things I'm gonna have to do to make back that money. The things I'm gonna have to do. Nah, but realistically, we can do this. I just kind of wish it was cheaper. In this economy, I feel like a $70 game is just not gonna do well. I feel like the sweet spot is back down to like $50. Even though money is worth less, I just feel like it makes the most sense. Just because a lot less people have $70 to throw around on a game like this. Just vibing, can't really chill long. Just wanted to say, hey, manifest some positive pseudoscientific vibes into your brainwaves. Yes. Yes. Into my brainwaves, you say. Yes. Yes. Oh. What did I do? Did I win? Okay, game looked pretty good. Oh, the game's got its own music. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, everything feels so different. Jabba, jabba, jabba. You know what? I should have expected that. I should have expected that. I hope you enjoy the Meta Man. It seems fun. It's a bit odd. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about this COD, if I'm going to be honest. It's a lot more grounded. Like, a lot more grounded. Also, apparently there's like a whole perch sort of system that I don't quite understand. Enemy KIA. Not quite sure how this perch system is supposed to work. Ah, fuck. But yeah, your character's supposed to be able to like lean a lot more. I don't know what key it is. Because that's a nade. That's gonna be your secondary right there. Oh, this is not my gun, man. Oh, wait. I only have default. What about this? Oh? Oh, son of a bitch! No! I did not think that that was gonna be a hole into an abyss right there. I thought that that was the floor. I missed the floor. In the strangest possible way, this feels like a weird version of Rainbow Six Siege. I have no other way of describing how this game feels than it kind of feels like R6 Siege. Also, this SMG, so much better than that rifle. So they went with, like, slower TTK, it seems. So, just time to kill is down. Well, that did not work out. Oh! I mean... Okay. There is no way out of this. I will say, though, the maps feel pretty good. Holy shit, we're already on the first one. Oh, fuck! Wait a moment. Is hipfire, like, actually viable? Hold up, hipfire might actually be viable. Wait, what did they do to hipfire? Oh, wait, what? Oh, son of a bitch. That is. Did that just tell me I have a DDoS ready? Dude, we really have come full circle in COD now, haven't we?
Lead the way, I'll follow.
Now when some kid yells at me that he's gonna DDoS me, he might actually be telling the truth this time. Oh. I mean, good going there, bud. He tried. He tried. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Not the floor. Floor, not the floor. Yes. Let's see. Oh wait, shit, I got play. Hey, we got play! First came in on a brand new COD! How the fuck that worked out, I have no idea. Dude, they're gonna end up throwing me in the worst fucking lobbies for this, aren't they? Actually, maybe not. I think they changed it. No, they confirmed a lot of different things. I know one of the very few things that they confirmed was the fact that that's the one that we were using. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 apparently also use their SBMM sort of servers. So I think they're bringing just like this same version. Yo, N-Dog, my dude, how you been, dude? How you been? I do hope things are going amazing. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. We just over here playing the new COD beta. Should be going pretty good. It's a very big departure from the last game. Like a very big departure. But it's kind of fun. Just very different. And I have no idea how to put this. But it's got a very weird filter onto it that makes this feel... It feels just like a trailer video. That's the right way to put it, I guess. There's almost too much sway in like the way that the characters are moving and the way that your characters like grip the sides and shit. It just feels overly animated. I see him. I'm so okay with this. It turns out I am not that guy on this game. Wonder if Warfish is on, actually. Oh, son of a bit. Whoa. Wait a moment. Is that the new shot? Wait. What the fuck did he just use in that thing? I could have sworn it was a shotgun at first. Dude, I'm getting fucking shredded. What the fuck am I encountering? Okay. I don't like the visual of the gun shaking for the recoil. It's very off-putting to me. A lot of this game is actually surprisingly off-putting. Holy shit. I don't know, there's a lot of aspects to it that are fun. This is really just my second game, so I guess I can't really give too many solid thoughts here, but it just feels wrong. And also a lot of this is feeling just bullshit. Like a little bit bullshit. I'm not saying that that guy is doing something suspicious, but he knows an awful lot about where I am. Ooh. I'm taking this. Anybody? It was a good try. It was a good try. I feel like the visual for the recoil in older CODs look better than this. They definitely do. But it feels more like... I guess the best way to put it is it feels a lot more military sim. This feels like something that I would expect out of like... maybe like Battlefield. Like a little bit more of a Battlefield to it. Also, I can't tell if I'm just lagging but none of my shots are hitting. I just now noticed I have tracer rounds. ISO trace. Does that mean that you can use invisible bullets? I mean, that would be kind of awesome. Okay. Other than the ugly recoil gun visual, I think the game looks good. I think it's pretty solid. It's a lot slower than the other games. A lot slower. Although, also to be fair, I just haven't unlocked custom classes yet. I need me my custom class, man. Dude, this dude's insane. Dude, what kind of fucking lobbies is it throwing me in? Oh? Computer? Oh? I don't think it was so happy with me there. Okay, let's try out this new kill block. It's a 10v10 gunfight? I'm sorry, they added in a 10v10? My beloved 2v2. Okay, so I got this whole wrong. I thought that this was going to be a 2v2 or a 3v3, but the whole premise is that you swap matches every single round, or like maps every single round. It occurs to me that that's not the case. This is just a big-ass match of search and destroy, but you don't have to play search and destroy. You just kill everybody. And then you switch maps every 3 rounds. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. That's a solid way of doing it. That's a pretty solid way of doing it. Also, look at the ratio of mouse to controller players here. Oh my god. You know, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Also, I don't know if COD lost touch with making new games or we're just grown now, but the game doesn't feel the same as when we were kids. I mean, yes, and some part of that is the fact that we were kids. Another factor to there's a lot of things that went into like the feelings that we got towards older games. I don't think it's necessarily simply just the game feels. There was a lot of other things too, like how unique they were at the time because of how unique you could be at the time. It's a lot harder to be unique in the market now than it used to be. And I guess another thing too is that we're very, very used to COD. Especially with the fact that they've released like a new game every single year for the last God knows how many years. So I feel like you kind of just get numb to it after a while. And that plus like the fact that the games are genuinely built for different audiences. Although this one does seem to be going back. This one's a lot slower than other CODs. There's pretty much no wacky movement. Sliding still does feel fun though. I'm glad they were able to reach some sort of midpoint where they weren't just like, okay, we go back to like Black Ops 1, no sliding, just crouch prone and walking. I enjoy the vibes, don't get me wrong. There's a reason I go back to the older games. But sliding, I feel like, should stay. Another thing, we need Black Ops 3 remade exactly as it was, but with modern sliding. I will say some of the older CODs when it came to sliding were fucking atrocious. Just seems like, just nothing seems new in the new CODs now, which I guess is hard to do, but maybe that brings it to the point where they should have stopped making new ones? No, not necessarily. COD still has a market. It has a market as a casual shooter, as opposed to like maybe a hard esport or anything. I still got his ass. I died, but I still got his ass. I'm okay with that. Oh, we traded! Oh, we traded! Advanced Warfare was your favorite? You know, that's totally fair. I guess here's a weird thing to think about here. Advanced Warfare was the start of them actually doing something new. Do you remember when Advanced Warfare and all of those like advanced movement CODs were coming out and how angry people got over the departure? Oh yeah? Yeah. That's kind of like my point. Like, COD found its niche. COD is a game that found its niche. And when they leave that niche, or they do try to do something genuinely different than, like, well, I guess I say genuinely different. They were trying to do Titanfall. Let's be so real. Devs at the time got worried about Titanfall. And so they started copying in a lot of the systems. That's why we got Black Ops 3. I didn't kill?
Eyes on the target.
Okay. I tried. Didn't Titanfall come out after Advanced, though? I thought it came out just before Advanced Warfare. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. If that's the case, then it was genuinely unique for the time, and that I guess that we go farther towards the point there. I'm not 100% sure. I was kind of just taking precaution. But I remember kind of coming around at the exact same time, TBH. Yeah, I imagine that the marketing teams probably knew about one another around that same time. If not, it would have been the game directly after Advanced Warfare. Which may have been Black Ops 3. Wait, I didn't see him toss that. Oh, it went way fucking higher. Titanfall was good. It had a lot of potential. It really did. I miss Titanfall 2's promotion, man. I'll never forget, like, imagining what I thought Titanfall 2 would be. Because I remember in the marketing, they had, like, the mechs with swords and shit. Dude, sword fighting with Titans. It was so good. It was so good. Oh. The shotgun is RNG. The shotgun is RNG. But yeah, whenever they take those big departures, you usually see a lot of hate. I feel like it's fair to have COD fatigue. Especially now. There's just been so many goddamn CODs. But I feel like generally it gives similar vibes to what it's always given. It's really just about finding the right lobbies that, like, fit you. Like, for me, it's like shit-talking lobbies. I'll hop around until I get, like, a search and destroy or something like that sort of game. Usually a lot of people with mics. You start trolling, fucking around, getting everybody angry, and that's the Call of Duty I know and love. As it always will be, mostly a voice chat, but the game itself is just pretty casual. Although at this point, I'm pretty sure there is quite a few cheaters playing. Either that, or I just don't understand aim assist as well as I think I do. And people being able to use it to see through walls is a bigger issue than I thought. Because they did bring back aim assist through the walls as far as I'm aware. It's just not knowledge I have access to. As much as I know people hella hated on that one, and it being the worst one, I don't think it was necessarily the worst one. No, I think Infinite Warfare is probably up there as the worst one. Yeah, Infinite Warfare was just so much worse, in my opinion. It was one of the few ones I just straight up didn't buy. I remember playing it at a buddy's house, though.
We lost the shooter. They're down.
I want to see if I can't run up behind somebody if I can't pick them up. I don't know if they kept in doing that from Black Ops 6. I feel like that might have gone, but it's worth trying. I don't mind that one, although I only tried it at a friend's house as well. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, it was just one of the ones that I bailed out on because I remember getting so sick of, like, not advanced movement. Like, I remember kind of liking advanced movement, but I remember just not liking its implementation all that well. It was like they wouldn't settle in on one kind of movement, and that shit really, really annoyed me. To be fair, you do kind of need that switch up, but... yeah, I really don't know how I feel about this mode. I think it's a really cool mode, I do. I just also think that they're using this mode instead of gunfight so that they don't have to make gunfight maps. Realistically, I think the reason that they made this a 10v10 instead of a 2v2 is so that they don't specifically have to make maps for, like, game sizes like that. To be fair, I guess I don't exactly have proof of that, but there's nothing smaller than 6v6. So I'm not sure. Mobility course. Flex your expertise in mobility and make your way through the course as fast as possible. What if we try just those? Oh, it is so not happy. Oh, it is so not happy with me. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Graphical preset, we're gonna take this shit to the absolute bare fucking minimum. We're talking nothing. I don't think I saved that. I hate to say it, fellas. I don't think any of that's... We have custom classes? Wait. Whoa. Okay, I can swap it. What do we have? Marksman, sniper rifle. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know much about what the fuck we have active here, but a sniper rifle is all I need.
Step on my chicken tender?
The fuck?
Mag's going in.
Not that man's dino nuggets, bro. Oh shit. Step on my chicken tender?
Last mag.
Is now a bad time to tell you that I'm not even sorry? Wait, was that not my push to talk button? What the fuck's my push to talk button?
Checks out.
Friendly UAV online. Become active.
The fuck?
Hostile UAV overhead.
Is that what he said, Lamau? Yeah. No, you heard that 100% right. Don't think you misheard that shit. He said somebody stepped on his chicken tender.
Friendly UAV online.
The amount of unluckiness. The amount of unluckiness that just happened there. The fact that I just fucking hit that guy. Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? What's happening? I'm hitting you with a sniper rifle! Not a fucking BB gun! What's your kneecaps hurt after that? You got a minor case of arthritis? So anyway, guys, we're gonna go back to playing our favorite game, Minecraft. So let me tell you about the mod pack we've been building. Dude, that was insane. That was insane right there. I kneecap him with a fucking point-blank sniper rifle shot. It doesn't kill him. I run over, swing, miss, get shot in the head by teammate in the background. Don't quit your day job, sausage. Don't quit your day job. Phase soon though, right guys? I was always more of an optic player anyway. Dude, is optic still a thing? Like, is there still an optic clan?
Listen up, soldier. You will call me Gunny.
Oh, not the big fan. They threw me a loading screen. I can't edit it. I don't know why they wouldn't allow us to edit the classes. Holy heavy, Batman. Are you gonna be playing the new GTA? I am a PC player, my friend. I'm not getting the new GTA. They just ain't gonna give it to us. We gotta wait a whole year after launch. So, not happy about that. Not happy about that. Finally.
Target down.
Okay, okay, we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there.
We need to take cover and heal up. Check your fire.
I found my area, man. Oh! Have you heard of the Halloween game? I can't wait for that game too. The Halloween game? Is that just the name of the game? Is called the Halloween game?
Recon flyover.
I can't say I've ever heard of it. That sounds cool.
Portable radar.
I do need to find me some
Enemy KIA.
games like that, some horror games. I've been meaning to try the new Fears to Fathom episodes. They're supposed to be really, really good. You know Halloween movies, the Michael Myers? Yeah, Michael Myers movies.
Enemy UAV
Yeah.
overhead.
Is it just like a classic Michael Myers game mode sort of vibe, and that's just the whole game? That's actually kind of cool. I remember really liking the mode in Grand Theft Auto. I remember on Halloween in Grand Theft Auto, there was a way... Ooh. There was a way to play this game mode
UAV overhead.
where you could chase down your friends as Michael Myers.
Friendly UAV online.
And it was kind of like this weird hide and seek.
Drop the sniper.
Fuck, I got
Wonder if I got any new... Nah, it's still only level 1.
Requesting recon flyover.
Gonna... Oh, son of a bitch! One person plays as Michael and 3 survivors. Yeah, it was something along those lines. It's a copy and paste of Friday the 13th if you've played that. Not the direct game, but I played many game modes like that. Was that a double kill? It was a double kill.
Recon overhead.
Oh. You know what? I respect it. I think this might be my new favorite map. It's like Shipment, but better in every way. This is actually my favorite map. I love this.
GG's.
GG's, everyone.
I take my little 8 kills. I was sniping. GG.
GG's.
Plug into play? Yeah, sure, plug it. We'll look into it. Alright, let's see. We are looking for... I'm assuming it's Halloween, the game?
That's the ISO. Oh yeah, I'm gonna level up this so much.
$40. Not bad, not bad. Single player, okay. So how does the game mode work fully? Is this more of like a Dead by Daylight sort of like feel to it? Or is this supposed to be like entirely different? Oh. Gunsmith. I do not like the gunsmith. Bring back the old... I'm not dumb enough to put on a new optic. We're keeping that. We do, in fact, get combat knives. Definitely gonna keep that. Oh!
Okay.
Overkill is a perk. Hardline, Bomb Squad. Blood Rush, Tactical Sprint, Duration, and Faster Crouch Speed kills replenish stamina. Honestly, I'm down for Overkill. Yeah, and then let's swap that for the ISO. Oh, that's all I got. Do I have access to PP? No. Fuck. Double fuck.
Multiplayer in
Alright, well,
is a
that's the best I'm getting.
asymmetrical horror experience that pits the residents of Haddonfield against the shape of pure evil, Michael Myers. In this quintessential slasher simulator, our playable cast of civilian characters
Oh,
desperately attempt to
oh,
save their neighborhood.
that's Steam. Oh, that's Steam speaking right there. Dude, I had to shut off the music right there because I thought I was fucking losing it. Dude, I was so confused, and I swear to God, you can see it on my face where I'm like, huh?
Bags going in.
Huh? Whoa.
Swapping mag. Taking heavy fire.
They're coming out of nowhere. The walls, Batman. They're in the walls. Okay.
Grenade out.
I think I hit him.
Flash out.
I'm so okay with that.
Enemy artillery beacon active. Beacon active.
I will get there. Basically, go through houses, find keys, call cops, try to get the neighbors to safety. Oh. You know, I actually kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that. Dead by Daylight kind of feels, or kind of feel, but with no generators. I'm gonna assume that neighbors kind of act like the generators. I imagine as Michael, you'll probably need to kill them, though.
Taking contact. They need to take cover and heal up.
Oh, yep.
That's cool.
Oh. Okay, there is one more guy, and he's just lurking around here. I love how I just replaced my fully automatic rifle with a fucking pistol. I meant to grab the fucking SMG right next to it. You know what? It's fine.
Enemy artillery beacon active.
Come on.
Enemy
Just...
artillery beacon active.
Oh! Yes! I got it! I got it! No! I just wanted to use it, goddammit! How are you gonna do me like this, game? How are you gonna do me like this? How are you going to do me like this?
Contact.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Portable radar
Enemy
active.
UAV overhead.
It's okay. The portable radar will save us.
Flash out.
Wait, can I really see that far with a portable radar? Is that how the fuck they keep seeing me so quick? Dude, that would make so much more sense than literally everybody cheating in the beta.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Everybody's just throwing down a portable radar and seeing you through walls. Okay.
Last mag.
Jesus. We good? Level 3. Okay, give me anything better. absolutely anything better. Oh my god, I hate these new keybinds.
Yeah.
Down to my last mag.
I didn't unlock anything! Okay, level 3 for the gun is useless. Come here, level 4. I fucked up. You know what? I can appreciate it. They at least fixed the kill cam on it. They at the very least fixed the kill cam on it.
Here you missed 14.
Damn. Now we just got a nuke. I hear they have a bunch of different, possibly very cringy animations for when you nuke. Which also is a little bit weird. Hold on. Did I unlock? Oh, thank God. Guys, we're saved. I unlocked the Type 73. Actually, that might be kind of cool. You know what? Fuck it. That's really all I've got access to, damn. They don't even start you off with the same gun that you get. I mean, maybe that's more of a good thing, though. Yeah, I guess they really want to promote you using the SMG. Alright, let's see. What's going to be a fitting song for this? Ah, much better. Come on, give me menu. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna sit down is what I meant to say. I was going to sit down. My legs were weary. This ain't going well. This ain't going well. Damn. I'm having a rough time here, man. These fuckers do not take kindly to snipers. Oh! But they take very kindly to grenades. Double kill. Just... Does that still go off? Grenade? Dude, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I knew I didn't trust this.
On your six. Grenade! Watch out!
Man, I cannot win this.
Try spotted.
The field is even. Fight for the advantage.
I see his ass. One shot. One portable radar.
UAV overhead.
Requesting recon.
Man, I may never get this weapon leveled. There we go. Shit. That one's more on me for missing.
Grenade out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Tossing grenade. Throwing grenade.
Come on. Damn it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Sword my ass up.
Not dead yet.
Cover it.
Okay, flashed him. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly bomb glider.
Shit. Sniping is going to be so rough. Until I get the faster chamber and the quick scope mods and shit, man. Oh, this is about to hurt. This is about to hurt.
Safe side. Throwing grenade.
Come on. Shit. You know, it happens.
Mission failed.
It happens.
Return to base.
I will get there. What level did I get to? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, they got my hopes so high. You really should be able to look at your classes while this is going on. I see no reason why you should be locked. Oh, it's not happy. To be fair,
For real.
I feel like this probably runs better on different systems.
I wish they'd bring back fucking.
Okay, let's back out for just a second. Level of 3. We got nothing. But maybe. Fuck. Level 26, level 46. Dude. Dude, you want me to get to level 46 with this? Cons, aim down sight speed. Somehow you can replace the scope and still get shorter, or I guess longer ADS speed. In this case, longer ADS movement speed. Okay, so it looks like the muzzle at level 4. Okay, so it was an optic that I earned. So the next big thing is at level 5. And that does give me aim down sight speed. Next one is not useful. Sprint to fire and aim down sight speed. Okay, so level 7 is going to be useful. Flinch infliction? Oh, dude. Dude, they do not like snipers on this. They do not want snipers on the game. I might have fucked up. Fellas. I wonder. Actually, maybe I should have done a private match. Actually, don't know if they'll let you. Oh, it's so not happy. Oh, it's back.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Yeah, I guess something new that they decided to do with this COD. DirectX had a really, really big tech update recently where they were showing new ways to preload shaders so that you don't have to spend forever waiting on your shaders to finish. Don't get me wrong, still a long time, but it's significantly shorter than how long it used to be. And I guess a lot of that is on-demand streaming. and caching in other places.
On your side.
So I think that's what we're seeing, is that it's just pulling the cache from a different place, loading it in, giving you the severe lag spike, and then going back to normal. Oh, fuck that. Got him.
Friendly UAV online.
Grenade out.
Come on. Shit. Shit!
Need recon overhead.
We're losing Alpha.
Come on, man.
Sniper's
Got him.
down.
Tango down. Tango down.
Moving to my mark. Forget my last.
Throwing grenade. Enemy fire on me.
Holy shit!
Standing by.
Oh my god, I'm unstoppable!
Portable radar's active.
Triz, my dude, welcome in. How you doing?
UAV overhead.
Man, I hope you're having a super wonderful now.
Enemy.
We're surrendering Bravo.
Friendly artillery beacon out.
UAV recon returning to base for
Come on.
Artillery
I don't want to push forward because I don't want them to fucking swap up.
Target down.
Oh shit, I got an artillery beacon.
Artillery
Chuck it.
beacon online.
Oh,
UAV online.
chat, get that. Hey, I'm not using Twitch's auto feature.
UAV online.
Wait, so is the game actually good? It's pretty decent. All things considered, it's pretty decent. It's got quite a few issues to it, though. I'm not so sure that I would say that this game is better than MW3, the last Modern Warfare that came out. That was a pretty high bar to overcome, and I don't think they've quite done that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Is it fun to play, though? I think it's pretty fun to play. Is it worth $70? No. No, I would get this on sale. Yeah, if you're at all hesitant over the $70 price, genuinely would just wait.
Flash out. On your set.
But I think a lot of the things in it are pretty good. And assuming they do any changes whatsoever between now and the full launch, it should be pretty good. I hope they take in some of the player feedback.
Taking fire.
Things like this portable radar are a little bit silly. You'll see here in a moment, but we can very easily see the entire enemy. Yeah, there you go.
Friendly UAV online.
Not exactly fair, in my opinion.
Objective Alpha is compromised.
Throwing grenade.
Not exactly what I would describe as fair. But to be fair, a lot of the more recent CODs have had issues like that.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV providing recon. All objectives secured. Do not let them fall.
Okay.
Alpha's almost lost.
Friendly artillery beacon out.
Alpha's lost.
Ah, son of a bitch.
UAV online.
I was trying to toss a nade or something over there, and I was like, fuck. Oh. I do like dolphin diving. I will say the return to just standard dolphin diving is kind of nice. Ooh.
Bravo's almost lost.
We're crazy.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
Fuck it. I'll take B. I'm okay with that. Who thinks I can do this? Okay, another super tiny portable radar. How did I miss that? Wait, can I nuke it out of the sky?
Artillery beacon online.
Come on. No! Wrong direction! Fuck, I don't think it's gonna get nuked. That's unfortunate. Let's grab something calmer.
UAV recon returning to base for fuel.
Ooh. Come on, who else gonna slip up?
Grenade out.
Objective Bravo is compromised.
Okay. Well, yeah, overall, I would say that I'm kind of liking the game. It's a bit of an adjustment. Overall, definitely a bit of an adjustment compared to last game.
UAV is low on fuel. RTB at this
Even
time.
compared to MW3, there's a pretty big difference.
Not dead yet.
I do kind of hope that they come back and drop all the good maps, though. If they decide to let it rip and they decide to bring back all of the old MW2 maps and shit like they did with MW3, we could be in for some good times.
Portable radar's active.
I haven't played COD since Black Ops 6, and before that, like Black Ops 4 or something. That's fair. Yeah, Black Ops 6 was a miss to me. It had such a good, like, beta period and stuff to it, and I was really, really excited for it. But overall, they just didn't hit with the maps, and the aim assist was a little bit crazy on that one. It just ended up not being that fun of a COD to play, at least for me.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Black Ops 7 was a little bit better. I had some good fun in Black Ops 7. Played that one a lot more. But nowhere near as much as MW3.
Target down.
Bravo's ours.
Come on, tell me I can just level up the weapon. That's all I need. Extra attachments.
Enemy artillery beacon active. Enemy artillery beacon active.
After all of the shots that I hit, I missed the most basic of things.
Beacon out.
Active fire.
I'm okay with this. Level 6.
Securing objective Alpha.
Flash out.
Enemies
Oh.
taking Bravo. Securing Alpha.
Oh, I almost had it too.
To Bravo. Keep it.
Wait, I'm level 6 now. Oh my god. I hate this new menu.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemies taking Charlie.
Friendly UAV
So we
online.
got that.
Enemy
Can't
artillery
use it.
beacon active. Enemy
We
artillery
got that. We can use that. Aim down sight speed goes down? Okay, so you can't use that. Okay, it's not great, but it's what we have. It's what we... Ooh.
Alpha's ours. We're
Okay.
Bravo.
Oh wow, it's way less accurate. Oh no. It'd be that way. All right, I'm gonna peace and watch a movie, my dude. I wish you an absolutely wonderful movie. Enjoy that shit. Have a wonderful night and an even better tomorrow. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Ah, hell, I forgot. See if we can't get Warfish up in here. Oh. It is so not happy with me. I feel like there's something else that I could be doing. Actually, wait, where's DLSS? I know there's more that I can be doing. Honestly, I am kind of tempted. But no, let's do ultra performance. Yeah. Weapon motion blur. Okay, I think I'm finally figuring out what the fuck is getting me. Wait, why is everything on high? I do not remember setting this to that. Hold on. Apply settings. Confirm. DLSS Ultra Performance on Legacy. Okay. We're gonna hope that that just works out for the best. Oh, shit. Okay. All good there. All good there.
Grenade! Watch out!
Shit. Okay, so this already feels a little bit better. Oh, that feels just so much nicer.
Grenade!
Oh. Come on. I'm insane! I'm so okay with that. I'm so okay with it. So okay with it. I need to optimize the view model again.
Taking effect!
So let's go back over to here. View. We crank field of view. Enhanced FOV sounds awesome. First person camera movement minimal. Okay, what if we try now? Oh, this is exactly how I remember this feeling. Oh, this feels great. Dude!
Taking contact!
This is exactly how I remember COD feeling. Okay. So I just didn't have it set up right. I just didn't have it set up right. Oh, no wall bounce.
Got one!
Okay. I think I got the light bolt though.
On you.
Wait, where? Oh. Oh.
Enemy down.
I've got to adjust so many things.
Right
Friendly
on.
artillery beacon out.
Whatever is slowing down my mouse speed whenever I aim in, that's gotta go. We're adding speed ups.
Need to take cover and heal up. Portable radar ready. Dusted him.
The enemy secured the hard.
Okay, this is working out so much better.
Friendly artillery beacon out.
How much FPS am I getting? About 160 to 170 FPS. I know it's a beta. I know I shouldn't be expecting the world, but that seems very low.
Grenade out.
I'm gonna have to run some optimizations. Shit. We got him.
Friendly UAV online.
Dude, that shit's crazy. The Mar 9 sniper.
Grenade out.
Hey, I still got his ass though.
Hardpoint is ours. Hang on to it.
From the kill cam.
The lead is ours.
Okay.
Portable radar's active. Taking fire on you. Check fire! Check fire! Throwing grenade.
So, oh.
Hostile trophy system destroyed.
Oh, that's crazy. When you place down things like trophy systems, they don't like...
Friendly artillery beacon out.
Oh, they don't pop up with the little thing anymore telling you that they're an enemies. You actually like have to be paying attention. So this is gonna be the COD of deployables.
Friendly attack helo inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay,
Friendly artillery
let's edit
beacon
this.
out.
Enemy controls the hard point.
Enemy artillery beacon active.
So the laser was a good one.
Friendly UAV
Can't use that. I think that's it. Okay.
Enemy artillery beacon active. Enemy artillery beacon active.
Not feeling so much of a change here. Okay, maybe I am. Okay. Kind of feeling it.
Grenade out.
So okay with it?
Need recon overhead.
Fuck. I'm starting to learn. Shit.
UAV overhead.
Okay, maybe not enough.
Got your back.
Enemy artillery beacon active. Enemy artillery beacon active.
UAV fuel low. Turning to base.
Be that way sometimes. Wait, hold up.
Check your fire.
Oh wait, there's literally only 2 snipers.
Bad guy here.
Oh yeah, I ain't getting that shit for a minute. Oh? The fuck? Dude, this is gonna be the through the walls COD right here. It actually occurs to me, I wonder if the reason that they keep adding so many different ways to see your enemies through the walls is so that people aren't bothered by cheaters as much. Maybe they've realized that, like, just going hard anti-cheat isn't, like, the move. And so they're almost masking the problem by making it so, like, if everybody cheats, nobody cheats. So it almost feels like the direction they've been going.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I want to say when Black Ops 6 was starting out, they had that attachment that you could get, or the perk that you could get, where you could start off seeing everybody's location for the first, like, 5 or 6 seconds. That shit was pretty crazy.
Oh.
I do like the readout showing you where you've been shot. Oh! It'd be that way sometimes. Alright, how far did I get? Bet. Let's pop in. Looks like we might get a Warfish joining us. Laser, bipod, no ammunition. Fuck.
I'm at level 13.
I mean, that allows you to bipod.
Oh, 14, never mind.
There's nothing you don't get by grabbing it. Apex unlocks at 72. What the fuck is an Apex? Okay, yeah, so you get 4 or 5 attachments plus an Apex. Whatever the fucking Apex might be.
She's
What's
got all
this?
she can carry. Try again later. Level it up for more.
Dude, what? I get it over to level 10 and it'll just build me a quick scope loadout so you don't gotta use like the websites and shit?
It's okay, just play, it's fine. Do it in game.
I respect it.
You can do it in game.
Can I help you?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I
Please
forget
help
about
me.
the game sometimes.
Oh shit. We have an entire lobby. What the fuck are we going here? I'm okay with that.
Oh, he in middle.
I'm so close. Yet so far.
Oh, Smoker got me.
Got him.
Let me get that fucker.
Trying to explore this whole map.
On your 6.
But honestly, I don't even want to. Oh, fucking crawl for it!
Oh, there he is.
Crawl for it!
Revenge.
Got him! Got him! Got him! No!
You got kicked out?
Okay, so I want to say right about there. I'm sorry, I missed? I still got him.
Requesting recon.
UAV recon active.
It all works out in the end.
It's anyone's win. Fight for the advantage.
COD low-key gives me the false sense that if I ever need to dodge a bullet, I can just hide behind a car. I just got done watching a video showing just how bad of an idea that is. Yeah, cars do not stop bullets. Maybe some do. You know, and to be fair, I guess maybe some are a little bit more resistant than others, but generally speaking, if you're being shot at, get the fuck out of there.
Flash out.
Oh, there's shit. Maybe we gotta be driving around in COD vehicles. Whatever the fuck they're plated in. Some fucking unobtainium. Got him.
Portable radar's active. Mags going in.
Okay.
Need recon overhead.
Okay, more recon. Shit. That could have been so cool. It actually seems like jump shots are back.
Be at this time.
Like, fully speaking, jump shots are definitely back. Got him. Nope. Oh my god! No! Dude, I'm going crazy this game! Okay, they love me.
Artillery beacon on.
Gonna...
Request grenade incoming.
Well. Hey, I still got him though! I have no idea how I lived so long. Dude, I was fucking dodging bullets.
Portable radar's active.
Yeah, lasers are gonna be a problem. They are so fucking visible.
Enemy clear ahead.
I didn't think he was gonna be running that far back. I'm calling it. We're gonna intercept. Or not. So they brought back squad spawns, it seems. They really did take a bunch of notes from Battlefield.
Grenade
wonder why, though. Not that Battlefield isn't fun. I just feel like the more recent Battlefield wasn't anything too crazy. Nothing too bad either, but... Okay, got his ass. There's so many less cheeky corners on this map, though. Everything, for the most part, makes sense, and I like that. I've yet to die on these maps and be like, oh shit, this is just a bullshit placement. It all feels very, very natural.
Grenade out.
Good luck, enemy team. Hey, it worked! The lucky recipient of my grenade.
Holy.
Oh. I see what he's talking about. Oh, damn, we lose? Oh, we fucking lose? Damn. Hey, let's go! One shot, one kill. Oh my god, this looks sick as shit. Holy shit, clip that. Alright, what's the command to clip that? Oh shit. I think it's literally Twitch clip that. Yeah, something along those lines. Oh, look at that. New quickscope build available in Class Creator. So I'd go over to Gunsmith, and we can go to Gunny, and we can just apply a quickscope build. This is what it considers?
You've earned new hardware, so put it to work.
This is what it considers a quickscope class. All right, Call of Duty default quickscope class. How does this play? Dude, what is this? Okay. Is this the quickscope build?
Got your back.
We've taken the lead.
Okay, now we jump off the side. Okay, default quickscope class. What in a fucking abomination is this? Dude, they call this a quickscope class? This is not a quickscope class. What the fuck? Do COD devs actually think that's what a quickscope class does? Yeah, I can. We're removing that.
Sniper.
No point for that. Heavy bolt is definitely not what we want. Movement speed, definitely. And I wouldn't mind giving people flinch. That's okay with me. All right, off the side. So I've heard we've got an MW5 alpha testing this month. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. How you doing though, Toad? I do hope things be going amazing. Oh, I have got a working file of the Create Aeronautics mod. I think you were saying that you wanted a version of that for some other project that you had going on. Not sure if you still want that or not, but I have officially, well, mostly as far as my testing is concerned. Holy shit. I finished it. Now, it was mostly a joke about making a boat base with it. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm super excited about that shit. I got it all working. It was playing around nicely in the pack with all the different, like, mods and shit. Had it working with shaders and colored lights as well. So, I made sure to get a picture of that shit and post it on Twitter. It's also in the Discord as well. But I'm doing all right. My main guild cleared 3 heroic bosses. Apparently that was enough to get top 300 in the first 3 days of the patch. Fuck yeah. That's fucking awesome. Is that top 300 for, like, clears overall? Or is that, like, you being top 300 healer? That was overall for the guilds that exist. Dude, that's insane. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, there's what, like, probably tens of thousands of guilds? I feel like that's a safe number right there. It may be hundreds of thousands. I'm honestly not sure what the amount of guilds in WoW would be. Tens of thousands sounds right, though. You know, like, you could tell me that there's 30,000 guilds inside of WoW, and I could believe that. Shit! Wait, what?
Dusted him. Taking effective fire.
Dude, I got perfectly shot through. Peaked too soon, buddy. You peaked too soon. But with MW Monk being how it is right now, I had to green par, so like top 40 to 60%, but that was ranked 65. MW Monk populations are non-existent right now. That's fair. Yeah, whenever a class doesn't really get favored, you do start to see big drop-offs. Dude, what the fuck?
Out of bar again.
I gotta be so careful of these little fucking drones. Really should be using my secondary for times like that. Oh. At this point, I have no idea what's happening. I know there's things on my screen, but I can't quite comprehend them. I feel like this would be a really, really fun gunfight map. You take this one little small section and then wall off the rest of the map. This would be great. Healer Monk was the worst performing healer in the new season. PTR and testing, so it makes sense it was abandoned. I guess that makes sense. It's unfortunate that it got hit so bad. Did they just give it a bunch of nerfs, or was it like the simplifying that kind of like fucked everything? I've also heard that they're doing a mount update recently. I'm not sure what that entails, but I've been seeing a lot of shorts tell me that they've added in huge quality of life changes when it comes to like mount stuff. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Back to desktop we go. It is time, fellas. It is time. Oh. Do I really not have AT launcher? Fixed. Fixed. Alright, let's get this swapped out. Oh. Hey, we good. Okay, got that swapped. Now we just gotta change this. Okay. I think we good. I think we good. I think it was mostly nerfs. At best rotation, I was doing 275,000 heals per second with overheal. But after the new patch, I was doing maybe 220k with overheal. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. All right. Does it work? I may or may not have broken things before doing this. We're going to find out in real time, though. Yeah, speaking of WoW, though, I've been meaning to re-download the game and pop in purely so that I can look at how some of the other bosses like actually work and shit, so that I can try to copy them over into Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie, I've had the thought for a little bit now. I think it could be done. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that's from Create Aeronautics. I'm not quite sure why it pops up. It just kind of does. Okay, we still have a few errors to iron out. Just a few. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's an error but a friend you've yet to make? Okay, let's create a brand new world. See if that goes through. It's either going to work or fail spectacularly. I'm on the air of hoping that this works. Oh. All right. Speaking of failure, this patch has been the buggiest in WoW history, apparently. Like with exploits, or like, what do you mean? At least when I was playing Midnight, it felt pretty good. Although, to be fair, I didn't really do much. Oh? What is it doing? Good, it's working. Oh, it's working. Okay, we go Warlock because that's what I have working the best right now. And... wait. Oh. It does seem that I may have broken the spells. Maybe just a little bit. But look at how beautiful the world looks. Doesn't it look great? Because these are not Oculus shaders. No, this is what I like to call vibe-coded shaders, my friends. Vibe-coded shaders. In this case, it's just regular complimentary Unbound with Euphoria patches. There's nothing too crazy added on top of this. But the real benefit comes from the fact that this is running approximately 30% faster than can otherwise be achieved on other Oculus installs. Basically, all that I did in order to fix that was that I went into the future versions of Iris, which is the Fabric version of Oculus, and just ported over all of the changes from future versions. So this is basically the newest 1.21.1 build of Iris running inside of Forge 1.20.1. So I guess maybe not super crazy or anything, but it's pretty damn impressive. Pretty damn impressive. And if we go over here, that's diesel generators. Where is this? Oh, it's just before here. I will find you, Mr. Create Mod. I swear to God, that's where it used to be. I'm really just gonna have to set a default location for it. I swear to God. Crafts. Ah, here we go. Create simulated. Fantastic. Love to see it. Okay, so we grab physics actuator, creative physics wand. Let's grab some honey glue, some springs, maybe a little bit of rope. Ah, here we go. Iron handles and rope connectors should be pretty fun. Anything else that I actually understand how to use? I think that's pretty much it. But basically, the idea is that you can plop this down. You pull that up. That activates physics on the block. So now you have a physics block. Which is actually working so well. It's not perfect. But it's very good. It is very good. If not, maybe a little bit broken. Because that just looks like a weird string. But, you know, so just grab blocks. We could build like a platform here. Still physics enabled. Then, of course, block surfing is something you can do. I think I can just smash through blocks. I can't tell if that's what I did or not. I heard leaf breaking sounds, but I don't see any leaves broken. Oh yeah, that's right, you can lock it in place. I seem to have wedged my grass block inside of a tree. Well, you know what? We'll lock that in place so that we don't have to deal with the physics calculations. Season 2 has had mythic level mechanics leaking into heroic, and heroic mechanics doing mythic level damage and scaling. It also has some mechanics failing to display properly and a bunch of other things. Oh, interesting. You know, I guess that makes sense. They have been doing a lot of different overhauls when it comes to like the interface and everything about it, and especially like add-ons and stuff. So I feel like that checks out. I'm so happy that works. I'm so happy that that works. Yep, and then you've also got iron handles, which, as far as I'm aware, allow you to climb up things. So I think you can just go like that. Oh. I have no idea how to start. Oh, that's... Oh, that's so weird. It activates creative flight by mistake. Okay. So let's try something a little bit more fun. So grass block. But let's keep this in place. Oh. Let's keep that position like that. We can place one like that to really, really pull on this bitch. And there we go. A well-anchored block. And now pretty much no matter what you do to it, it's gonna snap back in place. New question, can I kill a sheep with it? Not the way that you think I could. It turns out, yes. Yes, I can, in fact, do that. Okay, so I think that's glued together. So now if I do that, is it gonna pull the glued sections? Yep. Why not make a trampoline with springs in slime? Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, I see no reason you couldn't do that. I love how with this, too, you can have misaligned blocks. If you really, really wanted to, you could do, like, really weird builds where you, like, fill in gaps and shit by using physics-enabled blocks. Just lock them into place so that they're just like that forever. But also as a mode of transport, I think it's unbeaten. Fuck your minecart system. Fuck creative flight. This is so much better. Whee! I don't even know how I'm writing it at this point. My feet are so clearly off of it. But this is so much faster than creative flight. Abusing Minecraft systems. What a time to be alive. I feel like this is a really good way to test out how generation of the world works. You know, you ever want to see if something's gonna break the world or crash? Just fucking glide on a block, man. We can actually determine our own speed here. You just gotta be careful to adjust your angles so that you don't fly out into the stratosphere. It's really satisfying, though. Yeah, I'm very excited to get the bigger machines working, because this is just like the bare minimum. I don't know shit about the create mod, in all fairness. I've never really used it. But I know that it comes with a bunch of stuff. Like, you very much can just make planes. How well it currently works and is implemented, I have no idea. It's pretty close to the original, just with a bunch of changed pointers and a bunch of changed syntax. But I have no idea if that means that things will work and stuff. Does physics and stuff, or does storage and stuff work on your physics? That's a good question. Let's see if we can test that. The answer is yes, but they're invisible. You're kind of a genius, Toad. Yeah. So the answer is yes, but yeah. What about furnaces and anvils? That's a good question. Furnace. Nah, furnace is fine. What about an active furnace, though? I feel like that's a good... Grab us a couple blocks of coal and an ore. Any ore. Is there really no ores in here anymore? Nah, it works just fine. Okay, let's try something a little bit more advanced. Let's try an ME controller. Why can't I search applied energistics? Oh, I hate the creative menu sometimes. We could change that into cheat mode, but that's just annoying. I miss the days when there was just a cheat mode button. Where the fuck are you? That's Mega Cells. Ars Energistica. Where the fuck is the creative tab? Dude, am I just dumb or what? I know it's in here. I mean, I gotta go over into survival first. Developer. There we go. Yeah, so applied energistics is in here. Sure, that's odd. Maybe if we just search up ME controller. Okay, if you just specifically call out an ME controller. Okay, yeah, ME controller works just fine. Yeah, you can add modded blocks to your heart's content here. It seems just chests are a little bit odd because they're entities. So that's definitely something to look at right there. That's gonna need a little bit of work. But a minor issue in the grand scheme of things. Do anvils fall in the direction locked? Let's test. They are also invisible. I assume also because they're an entity, rather a falling entity. But I guess you can have a physics-enabled anvil? Even though they're technically already physics-enabled. This means we have to try something new. Ah, you can't do that. Okay. You have to keep the physics assembler there to keep the physics working. That checks out. Let's pull out our little contraption here. Let's see how buoyancy works. Either very well or very poorly. I honestly can't tell. I genuinely can't tell if that's working exactly as intended or not at all. Might need to import some buoyancy stuff. Let's see how buoyancy works. In hindsight, I could have used better blocks. In hindsight, I probably could have used better blocks. Okay. Okay. Buoyancy works. Maybe. Buoyancy works. Okay. Yeah, you can totally do a boat. You could totally do a boat. Realistically, this is the closest to a boat that I'm ever making, because I just don't understand the mod all that well, but, you know, see it now. You're on your speedboat in Minecraft version 1.20.1, not 1.21.1. And you've got the whole mod just working. In case anybody's confused. That's pretty good. For generating a new chunk as fast as it's gotta generate new chunks, and the fact that we are literally illegally writing a physics object at much faster than creative speeds, I think that's a pretty good holdup right there by the renderer. Noted, I will have a mobile Navy base equipped with a bunch of modded equipment. Fuck yeah. Rightfully so, rightfully so. Yeah, no, I'm gonna see if I can't have like a bunch of like create weaponry on here as well. Or rather just like cannon mods and stuff like that, because that could be a really cool, like, you know, nautical section to the quest list. The quests are all mostly just placeholders right now. There's not really too much to speak of here. It's just kind of the samey stuff. Bunch of stuff on bosses, couple things to get you started into, you know, some basic stuff. MCMMO training is empty now. That's got to be fixed. But there's a full storyline in the works for it. Not exactly sure how well it'll turn out overall. I'm not exactly a writer, but, you know, it should hopefully be better than nothing. Should hopefully be a little bit better than nothing. Oh, that is not properly aligned. More things to fix. Achievement Warlock recorded. Reach character level 4. I guess that's worth checking, actually. Yep, so class Warlock. It says I'm level 15. Oh, unlocks a character level 15. Okay, neat. You'll have to add a quest where you destroy village blocks with a cannon on an active physics block floating on water. That would be cool, but there's no way inside of the quest mod to be able to do that. I have no idea how I would add that check either without, like, super bloating the performance. It's doable, don't get me wrong. You could do it, but it's just gonna be costly. Most of this works pretty well. I'm especially happy with the shapecraft stuff. We haven't killed enough stuff for me to actually test it, but works out pretty well. Oh, wow. You really can just place torches on those. Works just fine. The particle effects do stop working, though. I call the quest piracy, but I don't know. Oh, piracy definitely works. It'd be really cool, too, if I could get something like this converted into, like, the actual hot air balloon. Yeah, because you got a bunch of these just static structures. They can't be converted easily, in case you're wondering. Unfortunately, it's too big of a structure to just glue together. But also, these are not the right blocks for a hot air balloon, unfortunately. Gotta use different blocks. And then, of course, not campfires. There's an actual thing for it. But everything else about this build looks pretty cool. Now, I'm not going to get rid of it because it already has so much create, just integration and stuff to it. It's worth it. Not a bad find. It's actually pretty rare. Train your biceps to place multiple blocks at once. I love how much RPG elements are in here. I swear to God, there's a fucking skill for everything. I think that's going to be the real fun of it. I don't know. When I used to play on a lot of Minecraft servers regularly, I remember really enjoying the grind of skills. And in a lot of games, too, I enjoy grinding up skills. But nothing's super hard locked by it, but it does determine your character level. So, like, the more things that you do overall, the more variations of things that you do, the higher overall your level will be. I plan on weighing it, too, so that when you do skills more related to your class, you'll gain more XP. So that way it's a little bit better of a grinding experience, I guess, and you're not feeling punished for doing what your class does. You know, because if you're like a warrior or something, like, getting up your bow skill isn't exactly going to be a good task for your character. So you might want to stretch out a little bit there. Weigh it out. Make it all a little bit nicer. I feel like the moment you add mobile natural spawning structures, you're going to have performance issues. Oh yeah, there's going to be no mobile natural spawning structures. Let's be so real. Yeah, not going to work at all. What classes do you have right now? So we have all the base D&D classes. All of them. We should also have a race component. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Gonna need to have that all reworked and retouched. But most of the main work recently has been just doing stuff. I will be choosing Artificer for my Navy. Yeah, you can choose Artificer. I want to give Artificer like some sort of buff to being able to build their weapons as opposed to like just using weapons. So I'm trying to play around with ideas for that. I'm thinking some sort of like overall damage nerf, but like some sort of building abilities. You see, that's where my mind kind of blanks out, is I don't know how you improve in art, like guns? We could do guns. But I feel like that kind of detracts from a lot of the other stuff in the pack. So I'm not really sure how I would do it. There's a lot of shit in here, though. I did finally cave and add in Tinker's Construct. I was a bit iffy about it, but then I kept thinking about it, and then I realized, oh, it's a blacksmith skill. And, like, let's be real, like, that's some SAO type shit. That fits. That fits really, really well. Plus, there's, like, leveling with the weapons, and, like, tools and stuff, and modifiers, and, like yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Plus, you can find, like, the Bane of Pigs and chests. There's some cool things. Wolf ownership. Create cannon with wolf ownership type modifier or other golems. That could be kind of neat. What I was thinking about. There's a mod called Create Bionics, which allows you to create these roaming mechanized creatures that interact with Create. My thought is that I could probably take a mod like this and make these like summonable creatures if you're an artificer. And then that goes in well with Create. It gives you really cool opportunities for like unique base stuff. It kind of makes sense, but they're not great for combat. Not exactly great for combat. But it's a cool idea. It's a really cool idea. As for other golems, I'm honestly not sure where I would get them from. Some sort of like extra golem mod, sure, but like beyond making it like, ooh, actually, what if it was like spawning squads of copper golems? Actually, that could work. A bunch of copper golems don't do shit. I mean, they kind of like sort chests and stuff, but I think they only sort like other copper chests. So actually, no, that's not something you could do. But there's definitely an idea there. But yeah, this Aura Tech will eventually become a mod that will maybe be adding. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty confident in it. Copper golems pick from their dedicated copper chest, then distribute to other chests. Okay, yeah, so copper golems not helpful. Maybe if you could have like a construction skill or something, that could work out pretty well. So with some effort, you can fully automize storage systems in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah. I've seen some of the systems. I want to say Ethos did a pretty good video over it. Ethos Lab. Been watching that dude's stuff for like forever. That dude makes great content. Try to see what this is. That's just a lighthouse. Can we activate it? That's the real question. I'm liking our odds. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cartographer's Quill. Shit like this, finding in a structure is so cool to me. I really love when there's interactable building elements or just like interactable structures at all. Because that's like a really cool way of being like, yeah, I beat this. You just light the beacon. Because I bet you there's a whole dungeon underneath. I doubt it's just this. I'm wrong, it is just this. You're a witch. What's this? A reprobate. Well, that would have been terrifying to run into. Some real angry grunts there. Well, we now know exactly how that encounter would have worked out. But then other small stuff. You got like little farming villages here. Task added to your journal. So if I get rid of that, we can see that the quest system works like that. Come back for your reward when you're done with your task. Find a raw salmon. Well, I found cooked salmon. I got 2 raw salmon. Okay. Bunch of salmon. And then he comes over. He's like, thank you so much. Gives you some emeralds. 6 rotten tomatoes. Just what I need. He's gonna get hurt. What do we get? Just handing him his own fish. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's quite a few of these that'll be coming around. Not just the Angler. There's a few other buildings with them. Ideally, I want to move them out of their, like, very vanilla homes into, like, these sort of structures. Not exactly sure how I go about that, but, you know. There'll be some stuff to that. There'll be some stuff to that. Afternoon. How's it going, Malk? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the new Minecraft pack. We have been a building. We have been a building. Okay. That actually picked up a lot more than last time. I wonder. If you float something like that, you totally can. There's gonna be so much good potential for physics-based builds, man. I do wonder, though. Yeah, okay. So there's no way to set that up as a trap. That's cool. What about this, chef? Greetings, adventurer. Use a hoe until 11 farmlands. Netherite hoe. Serious dedication. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can hoe coarse dirt. Yeah, I completely forgot. The one actual use of a hoe is to hoe coarse dirt. That's it. So he still gives some stuff. It doesn't seem like he's taking in the new loot pool, though. I'll have to work on that. Leather belt gives load capacity. Love it. You seen anything on the new Modern Warfare? Looks kind of fun. Not sure I've asked you about this, but how do you feel about fighting games? Fighting games are great. And also, yeah, I have checked out the new Modern Warfare. We just got done playing it a little while ago. It is pretty good. They're pretty good, all things considered. Maybe not my favorite entry of this series. I don't think it beats out MW3 by any means. Not the old MW3, the more recent Modern Warfare. But I think it's pretty solid. If they can manage to toss back in a lot of the older maps and stuff, I think we'll be in for some much better times. But I'm not sure how they plan on doing stuff. Mimics the abilities of a school focus. Summon a rideable Strider for a short time. Let's test this. Look at that. You can, in fact, summon a rideable Strider. These are useful for lava traversal, if I'm not mistaken. These are not supposed to be in the overworld. Works out pretty well, though. Okay, let's check out the other issue that we were having. Herbalism is still the fastest way to level. Yep. It turns out certain flowers check as crops. Don't ask me why they made it so that flowers check off as crops. But these are considered crops. So that's why you get XP from them. But let me tell you, you decide to play a druid or something, easiest leveling you've ever had. Okay, so let's get this up to like 35 maybe? Look at us just standing around picking flowers. Okay, we got it. So now if I go over here into skills, we can see herbalism is showing up. Have I leveled up? I have not. Also, this is so broken right now. It does not like the new texture. Okay. Well, that's working. That's definitely working out. That's working out. Yup. No issues there. No issues there. Looks good to me. You see, fellas, this is why we do testing. This is why we do testing. Modern Warfare 5, Nicki Minaj skin on launch. Shit. Pre-order bundle? Pre-order bundle? Oh. Yeah, because we have essentials on here, it basically preloads every server you can think about. Download a compatible version. What happens, hypothetically, if I attempt to join one of these servers? Oh yeah, definitely not gonna let me. Let's see, was it just that? Okay, cool. I had to make sure that. You imagine if it just let me right through? Let's see, how many mods do we have loaded right now? Oh, it actually doesn't give you a number anymore. Casually getting banned from 2 random servers for joining with 5,000 mods. Man, I swear, I just couldn't play the mini game without Alex's Caves, All the Leaks, Allurement, Almost Unified, Familiars mod, Alternate Origin GUI, Ambient Environment. I'm not gonna go and do that bit. You know what? I was partially dedicated to it, but I'm gonna be so honest, fellas. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. There will be a few more updates coming soon, though, for it. Something else that I kind of want to plan on doing is this thing called Sable Ragdolls. I wonder if I can find it. Yeah, here's somebody reviewing it.
Alright, this Minecraft mod called Sable Ragdolls has quickly become one of my favorite Minecraft mods ever, and it allows you to do one simple thing: turn into a ragdoll. As you can see, I'm a physics-based corpse. I can actually roll around a little bit, and then I can press my shift key to break out of it. Now, this mod on its own is a silly little gimmick, but when paired with a couple add-ons, actually becomes a hilarious mechanic. For example, with Ragdoll Reactions,
this is what I want.
I can make it so the player reacts to explosions, even in creative mode.
How fun would that be?
Launched me.
How fun would it be to be playing an MMORPG pack and you think you're playing regular fucking Minecraft and a creeper explodes and you get yeeted 100 chunks in the opposite direction? You're in a cave. You get hit by a skeleton and your skill check fails. And so you just start flying into a wall. I see the potential with it. I see so much potential.
Super far, ouch, in ragdoll mode. And I posted a bunch of silly clips like this one.
Makes me
And all
want to
of these
stack
clips combined got over
5,000
10
end
million
crystals in
views
one
and,
spot and
like,
use the ragdoll mod.
200,000
Yeah.
likes, as well as a ton of different reposts. So I wanted to make a whole video
Just
about it
launch
because
yourself
it really
light years
is
away.
Not only a hilarious mod, but when paired with survival mode, becomes super ridiculous. Like if I'm in survival mode here, and there's an iron golem.
Oh yeah, makes
hey,
iron
buddy.
golems fun.
Oh, and obviously I have the reactions turned up super high, but
Fall
I kind
damage
of
still
like
a
the
thing.
iron golems being similar to giants in Skyrim when they would hit you and they'd send you flying in the air like a ragdoll. And that's all in the ragdoll reactions mod settings. And this is all built on Sable, which is for Create Aeronautics, which means, yes, this mod is not only compatible with Create Aeronautics, but some of your ships and things can actually cause you to ragdoll out, especially when you have ragdoll reactions as well. First, I want to see how far an
Retro.
end crystal will send me. Oh my god.
And crystals are far.
And you go flying through leaves. Oh, Sorin. You can control your ragdoll, and it just looks insane. Now, this mod also has an add-on called Corpses, which allows your body
Yeah,
to
not gonna have the
ragdoll as a
corpses.
corpse, and it will
I'm
actually
gonna be honest,
double as
never
kind of
been a
gravestone
fan of
mod.
any
So all of
corpse
my
mod
inventory,
ever.
like my
I
armor
just
and the
don't
bed,
like them.
was in my inventory. But if I shift, I can actually drag and move the corpse around. And these are fully modular. You can have them despawn. Oh, wait, I shift-clicked all my armor on.
Maybe that
Kinda
is a
conflict to
vibe
get
though. Though to be fair, the way that I'm gonna plan on structuring the mod pack is that the overworld is gonna have keep inventory. The whole overworld will have keep inventory. Every other dimension will not. Makes dimension hopping risky. Makes the dimensions not so lovable. Not so lovable. But you do gain some benefits from going. Obviously, you gain a bunch of new blocks, a bunch of new resources, and then you get more powerful, yada, yada, yada. But it also allows you a little bit of a cushion. So that way, when you're starting off, you're not in actual agony in hell. Instead, you get a little bit of balance there. You get a little bit of balance when it comes to that. I hope. I really, really hope. Not sure how that'll turn out entirely. But with the corpses, I mean, I guess that could be kind of neat. You're in the nether and then you just find your dead body.
corpse to go away.
That kind of makes sense.
Oh, like, oh my god. So in ragdoll reactions, the trigger settings is very important. I have everything set to super sensitive, but you can change it so the amount of damage, like how fast your body needs to be moving to be turned into a ragdoll, or how strong an explosion needs to be to launch you, and then the multiplier. I have the multiplier turned up like by a factor of 7 pretty much, with explosions to launch me way farther. Same with heavy hits. So I have it turned down that I only need to take 2 hearts of damage for me to be ragdolled. You can totally change that. Like if you set it way higher, you could have it so you only ragdoll when you get hit with a huge creeper explosion or something like that. Turning it super
so you
sensitive
can make it so
is
armor
fun because
matters.
of stuff like this. A skeleton shooting and launching me through the air. So I'm gonna try to fight this iron golem and kill him with full diamond armor and see how well I do. Because it's not always about dying. You could get launched pretty bad. Oh! He got me good.
Yeah,
but wait,
this would
actually,
be
let me
fun.
change a setting because I totally forgot. You can turn on first-person camera, which makes it
another
so much
thing I'm
crazier
planning
because instead of
too
putting you in third person.
is I'm going to be re-enabling a lot of the crazier mobs that exist inside of here. So we already have, like, creepers riding spiders and shit like that so they can get to you faster. And a bunch of wacky mobs like that. But there's one in particular, and that's mining zombies and building zombies, which I have disabled for now. But I'm planning on re-enabling them. but with one specific caveat. There's the claiming mod, right? FTB claims, which allows you to claim certain blocks within a limit or certain chunks, and those chunks will not only stay loaded so that you can build your base and do all of that fun stuff, but also so that nobody can grief you or do anything like that. And then you can invite people to your team and they can build over there. Well, that's cool, but you can expand it. You can expand it a little bit. Being that I played a lot of hours of Rust, I have come to appreciate the tool cupboard system. Now, obviously, not gonna implement a tool cupboard because, nah, fuck that shit. That's gonna require a lot of work. Instead, I've added a cost, a daily cost to claiming. So you can claim an area as much as you want, but every like chunk that you claim will have a cost associated to it. And then, you know, the bigger your claim, the bigger the cost, and then that starts to build and it starts to eat away at your money. And then if you cannot afford it, it goes away entirely. You just no longer have this protection. And it's basically going to be your guard against the mining and the building zombies. You, of course, get to use your own intuition. You get to kill them, and I'm going to make them glow. So that way, when they try to come around, they're a little bit more noticeable. And that way, they're not just like mining into your storage room, and then you're losing like hundreds of hours of progress for no reason. But realistically speaking, if you're late game, you're not going to be out of money or low enough on money that the cost would ever matter to you. But early game, it'll be enough of a struggle to keep you wanting to do all of the things in the pack to keep your base up and going. I'm also going to need to add in a check for servers now that I think about it, because servers are always running and that might get to be too much. But it does stop AFK farming. It does stop AFK farming a little bit. There's a bunch of things that I want to add in. And we're slowly getting there. We are very, very slowly getting there. The next step, too, that I want to do is I want to grab a bunch of adventure maps. I want to find like a couple fun adventure maps. And then I want to port those over into either Dungeon Z or the mob. Well, actually, no, definitely not the mob arena. So probably Dungeon Z. Because I feel like low-key the best way to do a dungeon is to just already use like a fully scripted dungeon. Realistic, like it'll be basic, like, you know, vanilla Minecraft bullshit, but like, you know, if it works in there, you know, think like a Hero Brian's Mansion sort of vibe. They could do pretty well. Obviously, we'd have to change out all the enemies and stuff. Might be a little bit difficult. Let's see if this still works or if it's broke everything. No, this still works. It's Strident time. Need 65, have 17. I see it's ours that I'm not regenning mana in properly. I do like that shows. There's a mob somewhere playing music. I hear him. Oh, where are you? He's like somewhere around here. I swear to God, I see the music notes. Is he below us? He is somewhere in this generic area. Oh. I found him. I found our music maker. Yeah, that reminds me. Bard is actually going to be pretty fun from that. I just need to add a way to actually use music to cast things. Because you have I want to say it's immersive melodies. Yeah. So you've got like all of these different instruments. So let's pick out Ender Bass. How does this work? Oh, okay. So you can like choose. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so music will be pretty dope. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna add in any form of attack or damage, but I feel like low-key just making it a weird form of garlic from Vampire Survivors. While you're playing music, you have a small cone of attack. I think that could work out. Maybe. Let's also configure this real quick. Appearance. That's recipe height. Columns. So let's do 10. Okay, that is actually accurate. I'm gonna change that to 15. Hey, we fixed it. Okay, okay. So now we want to make that longer. We're gonna make that 25. That might have been too much. So 23. Just in case. Much better. So much better. Look at that. It actually fills. Dark and Darker had a ring of AoE damage for bards. That could be a good way of basing it, actually. Yeah, we could use Dark and Darker as a good example for that. I feel like every instrument should be different, though, like fundamentally. And it's going to require a lot of different tweaking and stuff, but I'll find a way to do it. Another thing to note, too, is like you're not actually playing the music. You're just right-clicking it and then clicking it and then holding the block while it's playing this song. So I feel like you can't make it too crazy. Because, like, if you have it activate, like, the entire song, it's either got to be a ridiculously low amount of damage that you kind of just got to sit there and, like, Kill it with boredom. You know, a little bit better, depending on maybe like the song or something like that, but there got to be some pretty big balance to something like that. Also, this ocean biome is fucking huge. Yeah, then an ocean biome, all right. Dad, an ocean. I wonder, I think you can pre-generate the entire map. I swear there's a way of doing this. Maybe there's not. Oh, no shit. Instead of using FTB claims and anything through there, we can use open parties and claims. And we can use that to allow this to actually claim things instead of having a separate map for that. That might actually be a better way of doing things. That's a cool thing to look at. Make it tick every 2 seconds, I guess. Dark and Darker Bards had a short, like, 3 to 4 second song before damage was out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there. I gotta be a little bit cautious with how that all works. But it's nothing too crazy to do. Plus, maybe I make it so that they only regenerate mana while they're playing songs. Maybe that's the way that it works, is like they can cast spells similar to wizards, warlocks, yada, yada, yada. However, they can only regenerate mana when they're playing a song, which means that they can't hold any powerful weapons in hand. They kind of have to sit back and wait a bit, you know, play a music, gain a buff maybe. Yeah, buffs based off of the music sounds like a good move. It's not fading away, my dude. Welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? Welcome into the development of our new... Oh, Jesus Christ. Burn, chicken, burn. Pre-cooked chicken. I never realized how beneficial a torch is for getting food. That's gonna be a fun way to do things. Let's check out the global market. Everything's still working. Casino still needs to be removed. We did add in the casino this way. So now once you build up your voxels and obviously complete the certain quest line for it, you'll be able to actually go through this. Yeah, and then voxels are just earned from doing quests. You can also earn it from selling stuff in the shop. So, like, raw salmon over here, for example, sells. So, can just go over there. So I've got a total of 66. Looks like I can sell that for 20. That gives me 23. There's going to be different currencies for different things, though, eventually. Got like a hair stuck in my mouth. Jesus. But eventually there's going to be different currencies. Stuff like dungeon currencies and raid currencies. Mob arena currencies. Quest currencies. And then obviously farming currencies. I'm hoping to make it so like the regular currencies that you get from like grinding are going to be the more basic stuff, whereas you can get more endgame, like complete further down the line mod stuff simply by trading off stuff you get from the dungeon. Of course, setting that up's going to take some time. Little bit of time there. Yeah, so mana regen is just non-existent right now. That could need some work. That could need some work. I don't know. Part of me is also a little bit tempted to go a bit above and beyond when it comes to the mana, health, and hunger bars. Maybe I should add in the temperature bars. I'm not quite sure, though, because that's just kind of annoying more than anything. I'm never the biggest fan of those in packs. But at the same time, it does give you some cool, unique... Well, maybe not exactly unique, but it kind of forces some more advanced building. That could be nice. Kind of gotta weigh how that feels. Maybe as a difficulty setting or something? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I have different difficulty settings for it. I feel like that could be a vibe. Yeah, because I think Curse allows you to set optional mods, right? I'm not sure. Well, okay, yeah, I guess the config would kind of just sit there being untouched until the mod's there anyway. Yeah, okay, that could work. Like an optional little add-on mod. I feel like it makes sense, though. You know, for running this on the older version and having ported so many mods, I'm so surprised at how well this works. For anybody wondering, Create Aeronautics is not natively in this version of Minecraft. It's a 1.21.1 mod. But we've got it working here. It's not perfect yet. Still not quite on the same level. But similar enough. Yeah, buoyancy works no problem. It's kind of impressive. I almost wonder, how far do they, like, understand buoyancy? So if I decide to go... It's probably a bad idea to do out of logs now that I think about it, but... You know what? Fuck it. Raft vibes. How was I gonna handle this? Just fine. I mean, you'd expect more lag or something. Is Sweeper Maid gonna check this? No, it does not. And that's everything that fell down. Security Craft Sentry. Why is there a Security Craft Sentry on the ground? What? What possible mod could have spawned this in? Oh. Is this alive? What the fuck is this? This is a creature? I might need to rewrite Security Craft. Security Craft technical? What? I swear to God, there's only one Security Craft. Security Craft? Congratulations. You've just won the award of the next mod that either needs to get out of the pack or needs to be fixed. If you have a controller or tooler program, or something, you can program it to attack specific entities. Oh, no shit. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. I fuck with that. Yeah, Security Craft's got a lot of really cool stuff to it. I like what they have to offer. That's usually why I include it in the packs. Plus, like, with friends and stuff, I feel like it's kind of cool to have, like, a secret base. You need, like, key codes and stuff to access. You know, you can do special stuff with your rooms. Do stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Plus, you can reinforce blocks. I feel like that's a pretty cool addition, especially once, like, mining zombies and stuff become a thing. An extra line of defense, if you will, to be able to sort of bypass those. Yeah, I want to say the max level of these are pretty crazy. Yeah, it requires another star, though. That requires a laser block. Just some diamonds. Lack of diamonds. Okay. Let's test out the difference. Oh, do I just hand it blocks? Oh. Interesting. I may not even need to fix it. It looks like it kind of just works. Does level 3 do that level 1 doesn't? Okay. So let's test this. How long does it take to break these? Slightly longer than normal, maybe. If not the exact same speed. I take it back. We may need to fix this. Okay, let's try the obvious. Let's try the obvious. Maybe we're wrong here. Maybe it's just not how it works. Do we have a nuke? Not a working one. It actually does work. It actually does work. I'm just silly. Yo, Cat, my dude, welcome in. Long time indeed. How you been? How you been? Yeah, welcome into us building a Minecraft MMO mod pack sort of deal. Probably my craziest adventure yet. Yeah, right now we're really just testing what the Create Aeronautics mod is capable of. I haven't actually fully played it, in all honesty. Not in its native version. For anybody wondering, we've ported Create Aeronautics from 1.21.1 to 1.20.1. And so far, pretty good. Pretty good. How does this work if I throw this in lava? You know, I'm actually kind of impressed. I genuinely thought that because this was an entity, it was going to catch fire. And it was just going to have like a really weird like flame effect. Which honestly, it may even still have going, but maybe they just put it on the inside or something. Do you have Copycat Glocks? Yeah, we have a Create Copycat. We have pretty much every Create add-on. So we've got about 10 pages of Create stuff. If you can pick out some of your favorite stuff from there. But Copycat is somewhere in here. Ah, here we go, Copycat. I just got Java on my Mac. Hey, big ups. I don't know if you know it. Donut SMP. I've been seeing a lot of videos of that pop over in my recommended as of recently. Very, very interested to see what that's all about. I think it's like a faction server or something, but... Okay. It doesn't send it flying. It just blows it up. Yeah, I've always been... I've been kind of interested to see what that server is actually about. I like it because you have money. I just thought stonks. Hey, you might fuck with this. In all honesties, we also got money. We also got stonks. I'm now adding in a stocks mod. Mark my words, stocks mod coming soon. You're going to be able to gamble your shit on stocks. Fuck it. Why do I just have a casino mod? That scared the shit out of me. Why do I just have... What in the fuck is happening here? I'm using the bathroom. Hey, how's it going, guys? I didn't know you guys would be here. That's crazy. It needs insider trading. Oh my god, should we have a whole quest line dedicated to insider trading? Because you have taxes. Because you have taxes in the game, right? Because the claiming system is going to be based off of the money that you have. So, like, you're going to have to earn money to be able to hold claims, and then those claims are going to cost you the longer that you hold them, yada, yada, yada. Not going to be like a progressive task, but like progressive, and the bigger that your plot is, the more that's going to cost, sort of deal. What if I allowed a way for you to avoid taxes? Tax evasion the mod with stonks. We can do it. We can have gambling, tax evasion, and stonks all in one mod. We can do it. It's gonna take a lot of work there. I can't promise anything good in the next couple of days, but give me a little bit. I can do it. That would go surprisingly well with my piracy achievement idea. What if we made a pirate questline? Or a pirate class? If I did pirate stuff, I'm gonna have to add flintlock. Right? Right? Like, I'd have to add a gun if we did pirate class, right? Plus, we already have an artificer. We already have an artificer, so we can limit guns to just those 2 classes. We're gonna make it easy. We're gonna make that easy. But we will probably need guns to make those classes stand out. Just because we can't use magic. I feel like a pirate mage sounds like a really cool D&D idea, but that's not exactly the classic archetype I think we're looking for. You know, like, I don't think when you were sailing with Blackbeard, he was over there speaking Latin runes and casting spells and shit. Actually, I take that all back. That dude lit his fucking head on fire before he went out. Like, scurvy update. We could add scurvy. We could find a way to add in, like, diseases and shit. I don't know if diseases are exactly a very good thing to add, but that could be a thing. It's a big thing in, like, Skyrim. Just, like, semi-permanent debuffs that last until you cure them. Make that a thing with the rats. I need to find a mod that... oh, the rat mod, actually. Actually, I think it's literally called the rat mod. It is. It is literally called rats. I could add in rats because, hear me out, every good MMO has a quest line where you have to kill rats. Also, you can use them for automation, and low-key, I like things that you can use to automate that aren't, like, hard machinery. Don't get me wrong, love wiring stuff, love setting up large systems, and that stuff is to come. Right now, we have stuff like applied energistics, and that will be a form of wiring stuff, and eventually, maybe Auratech. I'm trying to get Auratech to work. For anybody that doesn't know what Auratech is, give me 1 second.
Hey guys, welcome to another
This is what
video on
Auratech
this
is.
channel.
It's
Auratech
like
is a
Create,
Minecraft
but
mod
it's
that
like...
allows you to create a huge range of new machines
Yeah.
and tools, allowing
It's
you to
a
process
lot
stores, build
higher in
logistics system,
technology,
and
but
craft
very
powerful
similar to
high-tech
Create
equipment.
mod.
Starting with
Very,
simple
very
generators,
similar.
you can progress to fully automated quarries, farms, build a nuclear reactor, drone hubs, and even create yourself a super powerful
I like
armor
this
or
as
even
a
augment your body.
way to have
So let's not
endgame.
wait and dive in.
Obviously, very hard to get access to.
This video
Most
will
of
not
it is going to
cover
be
the
Create
entirety
based,
of the mod, but only the basics. To get
but I
started
think this
on
would be
Auratech.
cool to add in.
As you enter a new world, the first thing you will realize is that there are new types of resources that you can find. On the surface, most common
Make
in
big
deserts,
cannons
you may
and jet
find
engines.
crude
We have some
oil,
basic
which is a
cannons.
valuable resource
There are
for
definitely
different
some
industrial
basic cannons that
processes.
already exist in the
Furthermore,
pack,
there are new
but
ores,
nothing along the
nickel,
lines that
platinum,
you
and
guys would
uranium
want.
that can
I'd have to
sometimes
find
be found
something
on the
for that.
surface or underground.
I can't
Platinum
model,
can
and
also
I
be found more
cannot
often
texture
at the
things
end,
for the life
and
of
there are
me.
new resource nodes,
I
which
have to
are infinite
outsource for
sources
all
for
of that shit,
materials
so
embedded
I
in
can't
bedrock
make
that
custom
you can
stuff.
later
We have to
farm
find
with
other
powerful
mods that
machines.
allow us
They are
to
usually below the location
that
of
allow
our
us to do
borders.
this.
The most important
In the
early game
case of
ores are
future
copper,
mods,
iron,
we can
coal,
port them
and
down.
especially nickel,
We can
as
port
you only
down
get three
future
first
mods,
machines.
because
There are a
that's
few
pretty
important
easy. We
raw
can add in a
materials
compatibility
we will need for
layer,
basically
throw in the
everything.
mod,
Steel,
mod gets
electrum, and
translated.
adamant. These materials
All is
can be
good.
crafted by
All
hand,
is good.
which is alright for the start, but we will quickly build
As far as I'm
machines
aware,
to
that's
produce them
legal.
in order to save resources. Before we start crafting, for this mod, you need a mod
Not
like
gonna lie,
just
I've
enough
not spoke to a
items for
lawyer
the
about that, but I
recipes.
should probably
Otherwise,
do
you are
that.
cooked. Note that most of the items
Hi,
in
I'm
this
trying to
mod
make a
can be
Minecraft
crafted in
mod.
multiple
What's the
ways. Using new
legality of
machines is often
throwing in
cheaper
a
than
mod
manual
that shouldn't be
crafting,
used
so
in
you
a
need to
certain
check
way
which
and
items are
adding a
available to
harness
you
over it
at
so
your
that it
current
runs in a
in-game
different way?
progression, and then look for the most efficient way.
Good.
The first machine you need to craft is a basic generator, which will create energy called redstone flux. By combining nickel and steel ingots, we can
But
craft
doing
magnetic
stuff like
cords.
this would be
Then
really,
we need
really
to craft
cool. I have most of the mod done. To be totally fair, most of the mod's port is done. It's just not compiled, the textures are not in, and the animations do not work. Neither does the processing or pretty much any of the actual, like, functionality of anything. But the basics are all there. We have all the libraries imported. We got a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The tutorial's hurting my brain. Ah, yeah. Let me turn off the tutorial. We don't really care about that. I only really care about the really cool looks of this. Because that's kind of what we're going for, is the way that this looks. Because I feel like it's very similar to Create, no? Like, do you guys think that this takes away too far? Pirate gets gun and a sword? Yeah. 100%. Jet engines? I don't know if we have jet engines, but we have stuff to make planes. You can totally make planes, and you can even make bombers. To be fair, you have to do it with TNT. I will look into making actual bombs. I would add an ICBM too. That would be my go-to mod. But it adds in way too much stuff. And I'm not exactly trying to add in that much tech. A bomb making mod would be pretty cool though. Should I get the new Withering Waves character? That seems to be the equivalent of an A10. It's just an A10 Warthog PNG with a 1999 badge underneath it. Honestly, go for it. But you know, you get like pipe systems and stuff. I think it's all pretty cool. There's even like storage systems. It's got really, really fast pipes, which I really fuck with because one of the main ways I plan on having people do storage in the pack is with a mod that I've ported called Project Red Transportation. If anybody here is old enough that they creak and they remember Attack of the B Team with Chimney Swift 11, Captain Sparkles, Sky Does Minecraft, Sunday. There were a few other people there. Double OB or something. You should make it so that if you have the most stocks, you can get access to a nuke, but the nuke has to be very expensive to craft. You mean like this? Yeah, it's a thing. You not to worry. It's a thing. Big Johnny, my dude, welcome into the channel. How you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. I do hope you're having a super wonderful now. I now have criminal evidence against Summer. So scandalous. But hey, welcome in, my guy. Welcome in. Glad to hear you're doing well. But yeah, no, these nukes are cool as shit. So this is from Mine Factory Reloaded, or essentially its newer version. It's making a sound like it's about to go off, but I don't think it actually goes off. I'm pretty sure that because it's a spawned-in creative entity, it just actually can't detonate. But who knows? Maybe we'll be doing something and just like in the background, it just explodes. Also, have you said anything about my previous comment? I didn't hear anything. My computer muted itself. Oh no. It's the FBI. They're listening. Where was I? The Project Red transportation system is the new storage system that I have as the default. So I don't plan on having people just use chests for forever. The idea is that you can very easily make these systems. And it's literally the exact same mod that was used in Attack of the B Team. So basically you use these chips to be able to control, I believe it is the routed interface pipes. And then you can decide how to categorize items, store items, and stuff like that. And then you actually get a little bit more control over your system. And then you actually have to worry about stuff like distance away from chests. How big are all of your chests? How many chests you have and stuff like that to be able to get like working storage doing well. I guess a good example would be So if I grab a couple of those. It occurs to me I will not be able to grab enough chips. Whoops. Well, fuck it. We get the exact same idea anyway. So routed interface pipe, transport pipes. Then we just need a request pipe. I think we want to change that to a blacklist. And now we can throw in items there. Check over here. And then we got a bunch of items just over here. It's not perfect, but general vibes. I will need to change up the interface a little bit more. The idea is going to be to expand it a bit, make it a little bit larger. But overall, it doesn't look terrible. There have been better interfaces. There have definitely been better interfaces. Those pipes are just very weird hoppers. Yeah, in a way. You can make like super large systems though. So like if I wanted to, you can recreate the whole thing. So you just place these and then you connect these. And then the hard part is just grabbing all the different chips and then placing all the different chips in here. And then once all that happens, you would see all of the chests pop over in here with all of the stuff. There's more stuff to it though, because this just lets you request. So like if I want that, it gets spit out, jumps out at you like that. Now you have a new item. But you can't just like put items back into it because it doesn't accept items like that. So what you would have to do is go up underneath it. And then you're going to want a routed interface pipe right there. Then another chest. Place a chest there. And then what you would set is an extractor chip into here. So extractor chip. I haven't set it up right, but ideally the way that that would work is it would spit the item back over into here, and then it goes back over into here and would deposit over into the chest. I think it's getting a little bit lost right now. Make me a boss? I mean, that would be pretty cool. I don't really have any custom bosses. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a modeler or a texture creator. I can just write some very basic code, and that's about it. But hey, you know, we got Create Aeronautics working at least, so there is that. There is that. That's about the greatest achievement that we have here, though. We don't just forever need these items in here. Custom bosses would be cool. They would be really awesome. I just don't know how to do it. I'll look into it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't want custom bosses and stuff, but like the best that I can do is take bosses that already exist from other mods and repurpose them. But I can only repurpose them with like the animations and stuff that they have because I don't have the ability to create any other ones. I'm just not that guy. I'm just not that guy. Design and creativity, not in this brain. Morning all morning, Dong. How you doing? I do hope you're having a super wonderful now. And also, thank you so much for liking and subbing, my dude. I super appreciate that shit. I've got a lot of creative ideas, but no will to create. That's fair. That is fair. Not always the easiest, but I don't know. It's mostly paying off so far. We have a pretty decent, recognizable, like, MMO here. Ignore the fact that the texture is broken in like a million different places here and that things are not quite working right. Things went a little off the rails. Things went a little off the rails. So satisfying. Make me a block that does literally nothing. That is literally useless. Done. Done. I got you. A block of unfounding uselessness coming right up. You think I'm kidding? I will actually add that in. That's going to be your quest reward for tax evasion. We have our quest reward for tax evasions, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Of course I do. Of course I do. Find a weapon mod that lets us turn people into the Ash Baby meme. What the hell is the Ash Baby meme? Hello, person I don't know? Why, hello, person I don't know. Welcome in, cat guy. Different cat guy, though. Surprise is, I'm the only lady here. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It was Dong all along. The name is a misnomer. A farce! And I've been fooled. For too long. For too long. Yeah, we need to get so many things here fixed. But hey, I'm at least glad that I got a multiple hour-long session out of this because we got so much shit checked in. It was either Dong Johnson or Fanny Flaps. Good old Fanny Flaps. Why does that sound like some really bad dynamic duo on some late night comedy show? You know, like something after Beavis and Butthead, you've got Dong Johnson and Fanny Flaps. I could totally see that being a thing. It's the UK version of Beavis and Butthead. This is where I come to find out that Beavis and Butthead is actually a UK show, and that we only just got it by mistake. That's probably not the case, but imagine. Oh, just a random structure. Okay. Should add lasagna, low-key? You were saying? I believe I've not only met, but exceeded your expectations. I take my leave, good sir. I take my leave. You doubt me? You doubt me? This isn't any Modpack. It is our Modpack. I see you've met my evil twin on YouTube. Very evil. Very, very evil. Want to 1v1 me in PvP? I don't know if that will work so well. This pack is being held together with duct tape and straws right now. I need many, many updates before this is anywhere close to ready for this. Mainly the fact that I have broken all of the classes. None of the spells work right now, and they aren't properly being added into your like little spell menus. So I found my first problem. Okay, so shaders are not happy with that. We're just gonna... Oh, I can actually just press enter to shoot. You know what? It occurs to me this is actually a lot easier to just screenshot my issues like this. Yeah, because then I can just go back into the folder later. Okay. I'm assuming it's not supposed to do that. I rewrote a large portion of the Oculus mod. So Oculus is responsible for shaders, but the problem with it is it's not very updated on the modern version of Oculus. It's very old. Very, very old. And as such, it had a bunch of memory leaks. It had a bunch of issues with the lighting engine. It had a bunch of issues with the shadow collections, and it wasn't reusing shadows very often, so it was very, very costly. So I rewrote it so that I could gain a little bit of extra performance so that I could add some extra mods into here without like needing to remove shaders outright. But it's not perfect because like I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. It'd be fun though. It'd be fun. You know, it's mostly working. Assuming that create wasn't in here doing create shenanigans bullshit, this would be totally fine. I almost wonder if this is because of the type of shader pack that we're using. Like, I wonder if we swap this over to, like, Soulless. Will it do the same thing? It's actually just the shaders we were using. Don't get me wrong. Still issue. Still an issue. But less so. Also, what do you guys think? Does this shader pack look better or worse than the old one? Oh. It runs a little bit worse. Not gonna lie. Some cases it runs a good bit better though. Let me guess. Dong and Fanny are married, but he didn't want to take either but didn't want to take either of each other's names because they just didn't roll off the tongue right. I mean, who wants Dong Flaps or Fanny Johnson? That's fair. That's fair. I'm a PvP or play PvP club. See you, man. I think you should 1v1 me in PvP. Yeah, I think that'd be fun at some point. I'm not super big into PvP like I used to be, but I used to know how to PvP pretty well. I think the meta is probably entirely different than it used to be. It used to be just whoever could drink the most mushroom soup that fast. $50-80, goddamn. Yeah, we running the 50-80. We got the 50-80. I'm very happy about it. I got it right before the price like hike started happening. I'm upset though. Dude, I remember asking and being like, "Yo, chat, should I get a 5090?" And I don't remember who it was, but somebody brought up the point that the next generation of graphics cards is just going to come out next year. Just save the money and buy next year's graphics card like I was going to do anyway. And I was like, actually, low key, you're kind of making sense. because that is what I do. I just buy the new graphics card every single year. I did not realize the price hikes that were about to happen. How well do you think this will run on a Mac when it's done? It depends on the Mac, but I assume very well. I assume very well. It has native Apple Silicon integrations on there. I don't own a Mac. I don't have any of the new M chips or even an ARM system to test it on. So I cannot state definitively. I just read the docs. There's like compatibility docs you can read. And I may or may not have had a couple chats with GPT about how all that works. So I think it should be okay. Not sure though. If I save a little bit more, I should be able to get a 5070 with 32 gigabytes of DDR5 and everything else. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, the recent price hikes have pretty much fucked it. PC gaming is just not affordable right now. Like, bro, I can't believe I'm saying this, but take me back to the crypto hike days. Take me back to the crypto hike days when I said, oh shit, this can't get any worse. Oh, yes, it can. Oh my god. It got so much worse, so quick. I think our only real saving grace, the only real saving grace is that technology catches up, right? Manufacturing catches up, not in the production capability, because I don't think they're going to get there anytime soon. But I'm hoping that DDR6 makes an entry. And as such, all of the companies start frothing at the mouth for this brand new chip. And so they start selling the other RAM. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I can be hopeful, though. A man can dream. There's no way they would hoard extra perfectly usable memory in order to run even bigger models in conjunction with the new DDR6. No, who would ever do that? Not them, please. I want me some RAM, please. I want some RAM, please. Dude, I almost bought 128 gigs. I think Don can say. I think I remember speaking to him about it. I was like, shit, it's so tempting to just say fuck it and buy 128 gigs of RAM just because it's so cheap. Dude. If I could go back. If I could just go back. I would have had the 5090. I would have had 128 gigs of RAM. Dude, life would be good. To be fair, life is good. I've got a 50, 80, and 64 gigs of RAM. I'm not exactly hurting. I'm not exactly hurting over here. But what could have been? You know what I'm saying, fellas? You know what I'm saying? What could have been? So sad. So sad. But hey, I'm glad that we did find at least a couple issues with the shaders. I really should have gotten a proper PC when I was going to like 2 years ago. Yeah. To be fair though, there are still some good options if you want to get into PC gaming. To be totally honest, I feel like the upcoming era is going to be the era of the handheld PC. I see very, very big benefit in owning them. Stuff like the GPD Win series. Come on, Dong. Come on. I haven't even read your message, and I already see I got some bad news. Don't hit me with logic and reasoning. Let me be delusionally happy. It's gonna get better. I will smoke the fucking copium. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I got some bad news about DDR6, mate. It's not the memory type, it's the issue. It's the fact that silicon producers are focusing on HBM production, so DDR5 or DDR6 doesn't make diddly squat difference. Let me be delusional and think that this is going to be exactly like servers of old, where they're going to get new components and toss out the old ones at delightfully cheap deals. It's coming back, guys. It's gonna happen. We're saved. We're so fucked. Anywho. My criminal evidence says otherwise. No copium, only prison. I have an evil mustache. I could never see prison. Too much tax evasion. So ASICs for AI are rumored to be coming mass available by 2031. I predict the market in 2031 will settle. It's kind of what happened with crypto mining. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. Criminal evidence. I will look into making actual bombs. I would add an ICBM too. No. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. You know, there's free RAM in those flock cameras. They're just giving it out. Hey, guys. So who's ready for Halloween? So who's ready for Halloween? No more comments. End of discussion on that. End of discussion. Gonna find the Flock CEO over at my door. You motherfucker. That fucker's gonna kick my ass. Not only bombs, but looting and destruction of property. They don't call me old sausage bombs and looting and destruction of property sausages. For nothing. Okay. So we're in a pretty taxing situation. Game has been running. Things have been happening. This is good. This is very good. Rather just good data. I would do the Spark profiler, but that's going to drop a link in the chat. And I am not trying to have you guys have a direct insight to the statistics of my computer. That's all so cool, though. The fact that skeletons get, like... They also get custom bows, too. Actually, I should note that skeletons have the abilities to use custom bows now. I need to configure it a little bit better, but... Yeah, spiders are also a little bit different. They have a little bit better legs and whatnot. Make a thirst bar so you have to drink water. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm never a fan of thirst bars in games. They're just not fun. They're just not fun. I'm thinking temperature gauge, though. I'm very much debating a temperature gauge because I feel like that's more fun. Right? Because, like, I don't like the idea of temperature, but every time I've used it in games, I've never not liked it. If that makes sense. Like, with like, the Skyrim mods and shit. I very much actually enjoy needing to go over to a fire every once in a while because my character's freezing to death in the frozen tundra. It actually feels about right. It actually feels about right. You know, when it's not set up properly and it's happening too much and too quickly, that's when it gets annoying. But like, especially in a game like Minecraft where you can build like so easy and stuff, like, yeah. It'd be funny if you add splinters if you mine wood without any tools. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of neat. I'll add a thirst bar to my game. There you go. It never moves unless you start trying to date one of the other characters. Oh. Oh, they meant a thirst bar. Okay, that's just a... I'm not the only one that just saw that, right? What in the fuck are these familiars on? Huh. There's the A10 the other guy was wanting. Oh, shit. There you go. Very accurate. So far, I like everything that the pack's become, though. It's been running for a very, very long time. We've generated a fairly large world. We haven't encountered a single... Well, okay, that's a lie. We've encountered one minor crash. It's a light crash. It wasn't like a full crash to death. How's my useless block coming along? Oh, none of that has been started yet. Yeah, I'll start development on everything else after the stream. Speaking of which... Nah, we got a little bit more time. We got a little bit more time. Yeah, something else that I want to do is I want lava to always look like this. I really like when lava is like violently bright. As if it was actual lava. And like glowing and dangerous and shit. There's a mod that overhauls burning in Minecraft. Yeah, it's called Burn. So this is kind of what it looks like. It like completely overhauls how fire works. So there's like different stages to how blocks can burn. Stuff like this. This would be really, really cool. But I feel like the performance of something like this would be fucking awful. Actually terrible performance here. But this would give very, very similar vibes. Should find a mod that adds melting to blocks when exposed to higher temperatures. Minecraft's liquid system just doesn't support that in this version. You could maybe do something like that in a future version of Minecraft where they do 64-bit liquids. But in Minecraft version 1.20.1 specifically, they do 32-bit liquids. So I don't think you could actually do that. I think you would run into limit pretty fast. I don't know. You might be able to get around it. Yeah, I think I could definitely get this working. It has a version for my version. Oh, literally on Forge. Yeah, this would work no problem. Something to make lava scarier would be nice, though. I feel like insta-death to lava is a little bit much, but I do kind of like the idea. Making it more dungeon-like. I'm so in love with just how integrated everything is. Being able to explore things and then actually seeing, like, different mods at work. Not just a one mod because it's added by one mod. Whoever built the integrated Minecraft series and, like, put together these builds, I owe so much gratitude to, because they're the entire reason this pack is even being burnt, or, like, built. I enjoyed those mods so much, I just wanted to build, like, a super integrated Minecraft MMO sort of deal. And this is how far we've come. It's pretty decent. I haven't even gotten over to, like, the bestiary stuff yet. So this is based off of a different bestiary mod, where you can just, like, record and, like, do stuff with animals. But I've added in a morph option. And it's actually linked to a skill as well. It's called the polymorph skill. So basically, you can morph yourself into whichever creature it is, gain the buffs or debuffs or whatever. It's not perfect. It's still broken. Many issues. It needs work. But you guys get the general idea. You guys get the general idea. It's basically the old school morph mod, but kind of with like a Ben 10 sort of aesthetic to it. So assuming that this didn't just break because we're in creative mode. Okay. It should only last for a little bit, but I think it's because I'm in creative. So you can see my health is reduced. Oh. Hi, buddy. Do you even care about me? Oh, he gives no fucks. Okay, for whatever reason, it's not actually going to change me there. I'm not exactly sure why that is. It was working earlier. Well, that's something to look into. Anything else we can actually morph into? Have we murdered anything else? I think we've only murdered a chicken. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Oh. Nope. Do not want to get hit by that. At any rate, though, the idea is that it's built around this shapecraft skill, and the higher your shapecraft skill, the longer that that'll be able to stay up, kind of like a Ben 10 sort of deal. Oh yeah, your nuclear bomb that you placed? I did place a nuclear bomb somewhere. I have no idea if it actually did anything or not. You spawned right next to it? Oh. Yeah, so I assume that bitch did not go off. Yeah, it's just the creative spawned in version of it called the Infinity Nuke. So I'm not super surprised that it doesn't work. It probably needs something else to set it off. Now that I think about it, it's probably redstone. Yeah, I have no idea. It makes a sound. It's from Industrial 4 going. It's a rather big mod. From what I understand, though, it's just based off of Mine Factory Reloaded, just a little bit different. Oh, and right-click it with a flint and steel. Oh, we fucked up. I can hear my computer roaring. Dude, in real time, my fans are kicking up. I have discovered the necromancer, apparently. I don't think it's super happy. Oh. I expected bigger. I expected a lot bigger, too. I mean, to be fair, that's a... Oh. Oh! 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 Oh, it vaporized the ocean! Oh! It vaporized the entire ocean! There was an ocean here! Look, you can see it coming. I love the misleading crater. Oh my god. I look away. What the heck happened? We set off a nuke and we thought it only made this super duper tiny crater. So we flew up and then we see this loaded. So it turns out the Infinity Nuke is rather powerful. Rather powerful, yeah. It just vaporized the entire ocean. The entire ocean got vaporized. Not only did the ocean get vaporized, but a good few chunks of... This is like the greatest way to like a mine. Let me tell you, you place one of these in an ocean... and you just let that bitch rip. Oh, don't worry. Lava caster in, man. That's so crazy. Oh my god. I expected bigger. I expected a lot bigger too. I mean, to be fair, that's a... Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, it vaporized the ocean! Oh! Full ocean. Just gone. Just fucking gone. So, like, we have to test this. Oh, hey! We actually get to try out the race unlocked stuff. Okay, so that should unlock in a couple of seconds. Oh, shit. I did not realize how many mobs were going to spawn at the bottom of the ocean in the middle of the day. Okay, it does not actually seem like that is functioning. We will get that working. All of your floating physics blocks you abandoned too. I mean, really, it's just everything. You can see the ocean trying its best to refill itself. It may even successfully get there. To be totally fair, it's rebuilding a significant portion.
Bro,
Oh,
haven't seen you in a minute, bro.
it has been a moment. What's up, bro?
Not much.
Shit, we
Oh, man.
midstream right now.
Nah, I feel that. I forget about that sometimes. I gotta hop back on Twitch, but I'll just pop in and service stuff.
Oh, fair enough, my dude. I hope you're doing well.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, we just playing around with some Minecraft. Oh, where you going? A Vindicator's got a helmet. Okay, this seems like a perfect location to test the next Infinity Nuke. Infinity Nuke. Flint and Steel. Let's go a little further out. This will end well. This is going to end so great. I mean, just look at it. Just look at it. That is the sound of success right there. Oppenheimer would be proud. He's friendly? Very friendly. Why is this one so much bigger? Did it just kill me while I was in creative mode? Oh. There's no way. Oh my god, it ate so much. I think that's an entrance to the deep dark right there. It's so deep down, the shaders make it dark. The only thing that survived was the obsidian because it's not destroyable. Brody, what did I just walk into? We're building a Minecraft MMO mod pack right now, and one of the mods adds in an item called the Infinity Nuke. And we were playing around with it, and we couldn't figure out how it worked. So we just thought it didn't work. So I pulled up the book and read how it worked, and we set off one, and it wasn't that crazy. So we were like, oh, actually, hold on. We actually have the live reaction. Live replay. I expected bigger. I expected a lot bigger, too. I mean, to be fair, that's a... This was the first one. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh, it vaporized the ocean! So that's where we were. I got the notification for the clip and decided to hop in. Well, welcome in. I do hope you're doing well, my guy. I do hope you're doing well. So yeah. Yup, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I did grab the second explosion too. This is just so insane. Can we see on the map? We gotta land. Oh. You see, this is why I built. Skeletons are fucking snipers, though, let me tell you. So that's the original crater. And that's this crater. They're the exact same. The dent could be bigger. It really could. It really could. It's so anticlimactic. Because you get into there and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then you look around and you're like, oh. Here, let's turn this up a little bit. I bought a 5080. I might as well use it. Fellas, have we gone too far? Reverse engineer it and make it bigger? I mean, we could. It got a weird shape, like one side is significantly lower. I think it's because of just how the ocean is. I think there was something about the ocean that was just naturally deeper, maybe like a cave or something. And then it just yeeted the cave layer. Or it may have even been a deep sea cave because that's where it starts to drop off a little bit more. You can see this is raised. Actually, no, it's about the same. It is a little bit lower there. Somehow the airship directly above you survived. Did it? I didn't even notice. They're basically the airship that dropped the nuke. Watch us get up there and it just disappears, though. Dude, this is a terrible way of travel. Let me get something that'll put some real hair on our chest. Never thought you'd see it, but prop surfing in Minecraft. Ah, yeah, no, we do in fact have working cannons. Yep, you can make a pretty decent pirate ship, all things considered. I need to add better cannons, but create cannons are pretty cool. Schematic cannons are for building, though? Are they? Oh, they might actually just be for building. Well, fuck. That makes me a little less happy about that, but, well, they're at least cannon textures. Oh! Oh! Dude, actually, that's genius! I can just use it as a requirement, take the cannon texture and like all the all the animations and stuff and just make a regular cannon. Better yet, because it's create, what if we did something a little unique? Anybody here remember a little show called Generator Rex? I wonder if I can find it. This is Generator Rex. He's got like the ability to like turn himself into a robot, kind of. Wow, this is really the only frame you get of him actually able to do that. Wow, this is gonna make this really, really hard. Anyway, in this show, he's got the ability to turn his arm into a cannon. It's this giant fucking gun, and basically, it pounds into the ground, grabs a bunch of whatever's behind him on the floor, compacts it into a shot, and then shoots it at a super duper high speed at an enemy. I have to be able to find this. That's a pretty common part of the show. Here we go. Wow, that's loud. Okay, so those are fists. Now we're looking for... That's it! That's what we're talking about. Okay, wow, that was the shortest showcase ever. Anyway, this little back part of the gun slams into the back of the concrete, or whatever floor he's on, turning that into the bullet, and then that can fire at things, and then obviously different effects can ensue depending on what you shoot at somebody. So, that would be kind of neat if you could build cannons like these, but obviously a little bit different, that when you fire like certain blocks and stuff out of, they do different things. That would be really, really, really cool. Exactly how well that works, no idea. No idea. I do really like, though, that everything's working. That's pretty cool. Burner of souls. Shot. Yeah, some of the weapons you can find in chests are pretty nutty. It's a big looter. Not like this would be a very easy dungeon. Although I should make pillagers more deadly. Not exactly sure how I'll go about it. They already gained the possible ability to cast spells whenever they want. Oh, that poor guy. Think we can find him? Yeah, he dead. Hey, at least we fell with him all the way down to the end, you know? He had somebody all the way there. I think this is pretty cool, though. On right click, instigate a tethering of souls, trading places with and freezing your target while gaining haste and resistances. Yeah, so this is possibly just the craziest item ever. Definitely gonna need to reduce chances of stuff like that spawning, but that's gonna come into balancing, and we're nowhere near into properly balancing the pack. I just wanted the loot pools basically working. Also, seeing my name above my head, very annoying. We're gonna get rid of that. Love the little sounds it makes. I'm pretty sure this is from Simply Swords, if I had to guess. It adds in a bunch of new weapons. They do a bunch of new things. This is likely one of them. Yeah, so this is Simply Swords and Simply Bows. I kind of thought that there'd be more bows into here, but there's a good amount of stuff overall. Not as much as you'd like, but enough that you can have a pretty decent amount of change. It doesn't mash super well, I don't think, with the whole Tinkerer's Construct integrations, though. Oh. That's so cool that the emerald, like, reflects the lava and shit. That's so fucking awesome! That's actually so cool! I fuck with that so hard. And you can see, like, it's the actual stuff. It's not even, like, a fake light map. You created a volcano, actually? A pretty decent volcano, all things considered. What do you think would happen if I launched another Infinity Nuke? Better question. What if I use 2? This may actually take a minute. We kind of deleted most of the ocean. Yeah, we're gonna head over that way. Yeah, surely there's no more land. A little bit further. This looks good. Okay, so we're just gonna drop these 2. May God have mercy on these undersea creatures. Because I sure as shit did not. There it goes. Seems I got back just in time. 2 nukes at the same time. Oh, some things have happened. Okay. Oh, I think we broke it. I don't think I was happy with that. Oh yeah, things um Oopsies. You think it's still detonating? No, it seems just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we might as well profile the crash. I love how we're just sitting here watching the sunrise together. Me and my zombros. On that, though, you can actually transform into a zombie using the whole, like, morph bestiary shapecraft integration sort of deal. They will become friendly. I wonder what caused it? That's a good question. I don't know. It could honestly be anything. Could honestly be anything. It can't even render out the full break. Yeah. A lot of things broken. I don't think it's happy. Well, next step is exploding 3 infinity nukes. Next step is patching. We got so much data from all of this breakage. It is going to be very, very nice to get a lot of this patched. Gonna make it that much closer to an actually playable pack instead of mostly just a dream. We need backstory and lore for this world. Well, you see, there was backstory and lore, but then we nuked it. That's our intricate backstory and lore. There was a lot of it, but it accidentally got caught up in a nuke. And so we actually don't know what it is anymore. And that's where you come in. The new historian of the world. Who the fuck is going to be obtaining 2 infinity nukes at full charge anyway? This guy. This guy. Just kidding. Definitely not going to be me. Me? Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's an infinity nuke. So we pulled a Babylon. Pretty much. Oh, wait, go on. I love how you can see, like, the little roughness in the textures and shit. Very cool. Very cool. Oh. There's the cat. All right. With that one, fellas, it is 3:18. That is where I've got to sign everything off for tonight. I got to start heading to bed so that I can wake up tomorrow. But tomorrow, hopefully, we should have everything finally fixed and working and looking nice, and it should be great. It should be great. Yeah, we got a lot of things we gonna need to patch. But yeah, it seems our alarm clock's here. Rather the cat. Say hi to the camera. She is so pissed. Wait, do 10 nukes? I cannot do 10 nukes. We can't even generate the rest of the chunk. Unfortunately, I think the world is... Oh. The whole game is actually dead. Whoopsies. You could say that the world is cooked. Nuked, even. You could say it's nuked a little bit there. Fried. It's gone. We lost it. Unfortunate. That'll be a fun crash log to go through. I don't even think it's going to generate a crash log. That's the best part. It's not going to generate any sort of crash log. I'm just going to have to go through the latest log and read through it. It'll report the crash there, but it won't make a log because it doesn't get to the crash log handler. I'm not exactly sure why that happens in the chain of things. Like, you'd think that it's kind of what it's there for, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. There is another thing to look at, too. Somebody ported Ore Spawn. If anybody remembers the Ore Spawn mod, that recently got ported to Minecraft one version ahead. We can use the compatibility layer that we're using for Create Aeronautics to also port that back down into our version as well. Although there are some things we can't do, fundamentally. One of those is being infinite dimensions, because apparently the new ones like to do infinite dimensions. But King, Queen, Prince, all those boss fights can still exist. Even like Mothra and stuff. The only problem is that throws the balance way the fuck out of whack. Oh my god, that'll be a bitch to balance. But it could be done. It could be done. Anyway, with that thought out of the way, fellas, I'm going to kick it to bed. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Take care. Brush your hair. I will see you guys over tomorrow, I think, right? Tomorrow is Saturday. Yep, today/tomorrow is Saturday. So I will be back again tomorrow. There will be another stream tomorrow. Today is usually just my kind of will he, won't he day. But, yep, another stream tomorrow. We'll be doing most of the same stuff, playing out the new beta, testing out things, and doing that shit. So I'll see you guys then. Good night, goodbye, and thank you all so much for being here. What time? I stream over at around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, although I'm usually late. So if I'm not live by like 10:30, you can assume that I've been hit by something. Who knows what, but probably a pillow of some kind. But yeah, usually I'm live around like 9 to 10-ish. 9 to 10-ish is a pretty safe bet right there. But anyway, good way to go and check that is also the Discord, ! Discord, if you want to get the up-to-date latest notes on that. But anyway, fellas, I'm off to sleep. I'm off to bed. Good night. Goodbye. And I shall see you guys again tomorrow. All right. Still don't have an official goodbye. Signing off now.